What's going on, everybody? Free to play OG here, day 48 of the free to play account live stream series. Hope everyone's doing really well this morning. We got a fun one today. I think we're going to be streaming for maybe 3 hours today, maybe a little more, because today, my friends, we are going to go through our normal jam. Might try to speed it up just a little bit, maybe cut out ABX on stream today. And then we're going to be pushing into Shadowlands a bit. And the reason we're going to be pushing into Shadowlands is because I am pretty sure we can bridge this gap today. If we do our world bosses, we do, all our regular stuff, probably ABX, ABL, and then we grind into Shadowlands. Shadowlands is how many points per stage? Several. 10. Ooh, solid 10 points per stage in Shadowlands. So we'll get a ton of XP towards our future pass from clearing that out to get us to our 6-star ticket, to get us 5 level, to get us Star-Lord. Hope everyone's doing well. All right, let's get to it. Can't believe it. Before stream this morning, I was messing around with our blips and chips here, and we actually scored like 2 more blips. I made myself stop, but where is it? We're just about, what was it, 8, I think? Yeah, 8. I actually got to 12, so we're at 8 hours now instead of 6. And there's a couple more of these we can do, so don't forget to check in on your blips and occasionally and make sure you can, check to make sure you can't make any progress there. Because getting that extra time on those reward acquisitions can be really, really noticeable over time. Especially that first, pull on dispatch rewards after you wake up can be real nice. Love it. Check our shop. Looking pretty bootay in the shop this morning. Greetings, Eddie. Thanks for coming by the stream. See ya. We are gonna pass on that for sure. Hard pass. Let's jump in here. Let's grab our 2 million gold. When I logged in this morning to set up the stream, I did get... Is there an application process for this guild? I said there probably isn't because I wouldn't have joined a guild that I had to apply to at the beginning, so they would have had to change that since I joined. But you should be able to just join. I don't know how I can check that in here. Like maybe there is an application process. Crazy. Well, that would be dumb. They should not have that if they do, because our alliance is at 26 out of 40 people, so... We probably shouldn't be turning people away. What's up, Naz? Good to see ya. All right, let me do things in order here. I'm a little groggy. Got to make sure we get through it. So we got our dispatch. Taking a peek. We got a new event cycle, guys. Don't sleep on your tokens. Make sure you don't miss a single day of these challenges. Get all these done. They're super easy, and this is the premium card token event. So this is where you can actually get a premium card, comic card chest at the end of the event. And I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I actually think we're actually, no, let's put it this way because it's really positive. We are good to go no matter what we get. It doesn't matter what we get out of this chest. It's a win for us because if we get a card we don't need, we're in desperate need of a card we don't need. And we also aren't going to be mad if we get like a baby Spider-Man or a cable card or, something like that. So, cool. Also, with the new event cycle, and this one I'm so stoked about. I didn't realize it was just this repeated again. This event is absolutely delicious. It's just a bunch of extra rewards. Hardly even an event as much as just giving you a bunch of free stuff, but you just need to run your 5 world bosses every day, and you just run down this track, and it's just everything you want to see. All the way to tier 4 materials and a Book of Ashanti. Make sure you're doing your world bosses while that event's live. You should be doing all 5 world bosses every day no matter what, but... that event's going to give you some extra goodies. And then we have the heroic battle, the new thing they introduced starting in like a day or... Gonna jump into our alliance here, check in, donate some gold. Jump over to our support. Ooh, a lot of requests for black antimatter today. Hate to just pile another one on because I feel like that's... We're actually just kind of like really short on everything. I'm just going to go ahead and do that kind of just to be nice to the guild, actually, and just to improve the odds that that actually gets filled, because if that there is black antimatter, it may not. Let's grab these free rewards real quick. A black antimatter again, that's okay. You usually will. I think it's just like a 6% chance for tier 4 materials there every day, but... Oh, that'd be nice. Actually, I don't know, Eddie. I don't know if I need any more responsibility, but if it's just clicking that approve button, then yeah, that'd be fine. Anniversary event should start in about a month from now. Alrighty, moving on here. Let's check our inbox. Oopsies. Hey, get out of here. We already talked about that. Get our inbox. Very boring. Although I will point this out, guys. When I logged in, I got the splash screen. We got our daily login rewards, which were pretty bland, but decent. But we also finished Alliance Conquest today. Got 3 million gold and this chest. Just for about 4 minutes of my time. So there you have it, guys. 3 million gold and 250 black antimatter for 4 minutes of my time. I would say Alliance Conquest is worth paying attention to. And now you see it pop up here on your activities feed, which is great. So when you see battle phase for Alliance Conquest, just jump in there and do some battles. Throw some characters in there. What's up, Jack? Yeah, we got Crescent and Ancient One for April Fool's data mines. There's a lot going on, guys. There's a lot going on. It's pretty crazy. Cool. It's good stuff. It's all the stuff you'd expect, but we're just rolling into new update cycles coming, event cycles, lots of good stuff. All right, we got our inbox cleared out. I'm gonna check this real quick. Clear these. Let's send everyone their thing. I almost forgot the other day. Alrighty. Let's get into a GBR real quick. We've got some... Oh, I only grabbed our chests. I didn't grab these goodies. Wow, we got a lot of black antimatter today. Golly. And our gold, man. We got like 10 million gold this morning. Solid. Nice, nice, nice. We want these. We're after this 100 boost points here. Got that. Hit up a GBR here. I also really like Crescent. I like, even though we won't really have access to this uniform because it'll be a 100% paywall uniform, I hope she's amazing. I hope she comes out and is just like super strong. They're idiots if they do this and they don't make her really, really strong. It's the exact same situation as Luna, except it doesn't override anything premium that they have currently. So it's like a win for them, and they just need to make her strong, and they will make money off of this update. That's all they gotta do. I'm just gonna go down the list this morning. Grab some folks, see who we get. Morning, Diego. Thanks, brother. Morning, Dark Knight. Good to see you again. Nice, 5-star Crescent artifact. That's solid. That. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting day. I cheated and peeked at our world bosses too, and they're not looking good. I think we might just do 2 Corvus clears today, and he's not world boss of the day, but we might just shoot for the speed books because world boss of the day is like Black Dwarf, just blast books that we don't need. So, I mean, we could use the blast books, but we have other stuff we need a lot more than blast books. Get on with it. Still making myself get used to using the keypad here, and it's good because it's a lot easier to play this way. Gotta do my part, focus up, bring my mad deeps to this party here. I know y'all can't do it without me. Counting on us. Oh, they did it without me. Woo! Cooking Dormammu. Oops. What's up, Anastasis? Hey, I haven't replied to that comment yet, but that was a really good call about the F2P, FTP thing. I'm gonna look into that. I appreciate you pointing that out. Really cool. Exclusive artifacts from gambling artifact chest for Essence. Nice. Yeah, we're getting some Essence piled up. We'll probably do that tomorrow. It's not a lot, but we'll go gamble the Essence that we have. I'll always try to do that on stream just in case we get something really nice. Cool, cool. Thank you guys so much for the run. I forgot to hit my thank you button. Call myself out on that. All right. So let's get rid of... I hate that crystal vault thing. Somebody likes it, but it's just one more annoying pop-up for me that I have to read every time to make sure I'm not doing something stupid. All right. I think I accidentally quick cleared the jackets from data mines. I think they were posted on the Thanos Fabs website, but people like see things in the game files that confirm these characters. They'll like add things in the game files ahead of time, like little, like maybe an icon or, you know, a name in the data somewhere that'll give it away, and people find those data mines in the game files and share them with everybody. Right on, Ray. Thanks a lot, brother. I appreciate you. All right. Grab Magneto's Might here. And our X-Men materials, like they're like so good. We're gonna get to a point here where we're like, okay, we need to build an X-Men here because we got a lot of X juice that we need to use. But we also could be crafting a lot of comic cards we're not crafting. We're trying to be, there's like a lot of places we could be dumping materials that are very good material dumps, but we're avoiding them because they would slow us down other places. Yeah, I accidentally quick cleared this, I think, yesterday, which is fine because I'm not gonna try and do this manually. We're gonna use a rank up ticket. It would just take us another like week or even 2 weeks to get File of L done, and I don't want to do that. All right, we got all the X-Men missions. Let's get out of here. Moving on, let's check out our world bosses. See what we can do here. Yeah, we got... Oh, nice. Thanks, Anastasis. Appreciate that. Gonna jump in here. Oh, is that even... Do I not have you on my friends list or anything, or is that you in-game? Oh, gotcha. Cool, cool. Right. Yeah, I was surprised. I actually managed to get a couple blips in Dispatch with teams with like Iron Man, Nick Fury, you know, like other hero stuff. I didn't even have to use Loki on like 8 and 10 stages, which was nice and speaks to our cards and swords and stuff coming along. You start getting those account upgrades, and then you'll be able to swap out your like main carry in higher Dispatch stages to start getting more blips. Is this the one with the room I like? No. Ooh. This one's pretty good. But it's not the one where I can lag it out and almost make blue stacks crash. That's the room I like. How's the mic sound today? I got it up off my desk. Morning, Comic Apocalypse. Good to see you again. Any plans for Inhumans? You mean like as far as updates in the game goes? As I don't think so. Not anything that's confirmed. This is the room. This is the room. Check this out. I get a kick out of this every time. It's fun. Oh no, get there, Loki, get there. Here we go. And 3, 5, 4, goodbye. Did we get it? Did we get it? Nope. Little straggler. You can clip the whole room if you get it right in one attack, and it's so satisfying. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. The mic's sitting on the desk and contacting it while you're clicking down on the keyboard and mouse causes a lot of noise to come up through the base of the microphone into the mic. I don't know how I messed that rotation up so bad, but it don't matter. Boom. All right, moving on, moving on. Thanks so much for that. Really appreciate that. We will, don't let me forget. I got to come back and grab these rewards, though. Okay, we're going to do a Corvus clear, and then we'll come back. So yeah, we could do Black Dwarf. We'll get a little extra tier 3 materials and blast books, but we really want Spider-Man to move forward. We're just kind of like stuck on these speed books, and a heal Odin's Blessing is always nice. Over a steal Odin's Blessing. Not that we're likely to get either, but I think that's kind of a good move. And then we're the mutant thing. We're doing good here. If we leave Apocalypse, we only need 4 more cable clears, and we can wrap those up pretty easily with our, you know, even once we have 4 World Boss Legend team. Just got. Oh, yes, eventually, absolutely. My plan with Dispatch, we're still in like phase 1 kind of with these 5 World Boss Legend teams, but as soon as we're out of this, we're gonna have a lot of fun once we can build who we want. And yeah, I'll focus on getting all those dispatch blips cleared out so we can start maximizing rewards from dispatch. Absolutely. I won't do anything too crazy. Like, I'm not going to go get Magneto just to get that 1 blip. Sorry, Magneto. It's not happening. But yeah, you get the idea. All right. Beat this guy down twice. I'm hesitating here because I don't really like this decision. I don't like what I have to, like the choice we have to make here at all. But it's not that big of a deal, so let's just make it and move on. Any of them worth the upgrade? So Black Bolt in his seasonal for like Halloween, I think is still pretty good. Definitely falling off compared to what he was when he came out, which was an absolute powerhouse. But other than that, no, I don't think so. Right? There's not, like, is Black Bolt the only tier 4 Inhuman? Golly, these books are just giving us grief. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just using these same 2 teams we did yesterday. This one was garbage, and this one is fine too. And we should have all our good strikers, Nick Fury and all that for our World Boss Legend clears here. Yeah, I think Black Bolt's the only tier 4 Inhuman. Malakan didn't get hers. I need to pay attention. Hate this guy. He deserves to die faster. Come on, book. Come on, give us a book. We just need that book. We ain't got that book. Alright. That's okay. Alright. But I think I'm done with him. Even for books. I should have done Corvus. I don't know why I landed on Quicksilver. What the hell was I thinking? I got mutant mode. Someone's a little tired. Should have done Corvus. That was stupid. But yeah, because we're done with this guy. I shouldn't be touching this. There's no reason to touch this. That was just an honest mistake. That should have been Corvus clears. Anyways, no book either way. They both drop speed. Yeah. Check on that rift. Did manage to miss those rewards yesterday, so... I could jump in here for one more. I feel bad. I feel like I made you clear that whole thing. What's up, Normal Noob? We're doing good. We're doing real good. Got that free-to-play new player tier 4 guide up last night, if you guys haven't seen that. And you feel like checking it out. I ended up... I like the way that video turned out. It ended up decent for a total noob using Microsoft Paint. So, there you go. Yeah, I'm not going to jump in there. Sorry, I love you. Let's just do a legend real quick. We haven't run Null in a while. Like a while. We gotta like set up teams. It's been so long. That was good. Anyways, let's see. We can do the typical Hulk self-lead with crap. Pretty much what was silly. But I want Gwenpool. Mora lead is fine. Something like that. Yeah, just in case, maybe. And then, of course, that. Okay. Do Hulk first, see how that goes. How many? We're aiming for 50 plus today, Shahaj. That's the goal. I don't know if we're going to clear all the way up to 50 on stream today. We'll see. We are not leveling Gamora simply because it is not time for that necessarily. I'm really focusing our resources. I'm trying not to get spread too thin. We actually got in a pretty... We got close to spreading out too thin here, but the reason we're not is because all of these are just stalled on one specific thing, right? But we've got gears here we need to do, gears here we need to do. We're still enhancing potential here, which uses our bios. So as far as taking people up to 72 and stuff, I'm just holding off because we don't need it, and it's just gold and biometrics that, and materials that we're desperate for in other places right now. These are all a lot of our really good strikers. Let's give him 110%. I don't think we need to worry about much here. Make sure he's capped. I know he is. He's got plenty of ignore dodge. We don't need that. Give him one more 10% striker. There we go. And some crap. Movement speed. Yeah. Fine. I don't think it really matters. But we will level Gamora. As soon as we get these 5 World Boss Legends teams done, I am like a crazy person about taking characters to level 80. I think people just sleep on it. Like, they don't understand that not only is the upgrade just absolutely massive, it's relatively easy to acquire, and it also gives you, what is it, like 60 crystals for every character that you take to level 80? Something like that? Or is it 80 crystals? A lot. That's where, and so I'm realizing it is like right as the camera zooms in on your character, right? That you want to be using the team up skill to cancel that freeze or whatever it is with the tentacles. What we're going to do for CTPs is hope we frickin' get them. That's what we're going to do. We've only got the one judgment right now. And that's going to go on our tier 4 Thor. And then after that, I don't really have a lot of plans right now. This is pretty tight. This is looking fantastic. Both those, getting caught by both those tentacles was annoying. That was a good rotation there. There we go. There we go. That was nice. Get up out of that chair. Yeah, that's likely going to happen. Plus, we've already got him at 74, so we've like already kind of started the journey. You know what I mean? Missed the 3 there. That was awful. Let's get the 6. 3, 5. So late. Can still work. We're going to have to run here. Going to let that damage play out for a minute and then go. Wow, that really made those things spaz out. Wow. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Phase him here. Save the tier 3 skill for after the cutscene. Hopefully we get some nice damage here. You know, Hulk, though, I gotta be honest, he does well. I mentioned this in that tier 4 video, that I probably scored him a little low in World Boss Legend, especially as a tier 4, just because of my experience that I've had. But, oops, that was not smart. He's got a terrible obelisk on right now, guys. We've got him in ignore dodge. So, like, he's really covered on the dodge department, but that should be HP. And it could have a way better proc or a rage proc. So there's room for Hulk to be a whole lot better. Nice. Yeah, so here's my thing with seasonals, guys, on the free-to-play. If they are absolute bangers, you get them. It's not worth sleeping. Ghost Rider taught us that. Like, if you just wait until, like, you know, make sure you get as much testing from content creators as you can, and then, yeah, before it goes off of sale, if they're really, really good, they're probably worth grabbing. Like, you'd love to have Scuba Mysterio for sure. You'd love to have some of the other seasonal uniforms, Rogue seasonal, but that's the females. I'm trying to think of the males that are good. But anyways, you get the point. I think I screwed this up by not hitting the 3. Wow. No way. Get your Hulk, no. Alright, I better pay attention, eh? Oh, let me focus up for this one. That was hilarious. All I needed was a proper rotation at the end, and I just choked. Just totally choked. Funny. Alright. That was so stupid. Let's go. Alright. Cracking the knuckles. Nope. I still don't know how to time that. It just drives me nuts. I got no. It's not that I have no idea. I just don't get it right very often. That's all. Nice. Damage while I'm stunned. Hopefully we get some nice damage there. Go. As soon as we have our 5 teams, we'll start focusing on supports. Almost phased him before the little goo phase. Nice damage on that one. Isn't he gonna do the pull? Yeah, and stab himself. There we go. Should be right about at it. Where's it at? Hey, keep getting hit by those. Okay, looking much better here. Much better. That's more what you want that to look like. For anyone who's wondering. Oh yeah, Null's, I think Null's way harder than Mephisto, honestly. Probably should have saved that for the last phase here, but I want to get him going before he starts casting all these other attacks. Yeah, pretty much, dude. It's like King of the Emo Kids. Forget it. Hulk can hang. Get in there, dude. Do some damage. Don't need to wait for Thor. That way we get our 6th skill. Very nice. Boom, 2, 3, 4, 5, done. Hey, right? Hey, that's more what that needs to look like. Hey, now. See what we get here. Like seeing the life seed. We don't want to be short on that. I don't want to have to buy life seed from the shops again. Nice, nice. Hey. Might be too late. Nope. Nice. Thank you so much for the rift. Really appreciate that. Very nice. All right. Back to our world boss. Let's finish up our null clears here. I believe this is Gwenpool's first null for our account. Huh. So here's what I think about this new mode. I do agree that it's interesting that it's just kind of a revamp of an old mode. And I'm air quoting old mode because that shit wasn't a mode, guys. What that was before was basically like, hey, do you have this character built? Here's some stuff. And you didn't have to interact with it at all. Now we get a mode where you actually build the characters to compete with other people in an actual battle with the character, which is so much better than what we had before. They're almost not even comparable. I also think that if most of that free reward track goes to all players instead of being like really quarantined off by whether you have Punisher tier 3, tier 4, you know what I mean, whatever, I think that'll be really nice. I think it's gonna be tough if it's like crappy rewards for new players, but they've really not been doing that lately. They've been really taking care of new players and stuff, so I don't think we have to worry about that, and I think it's going to be great. I think it's just going to be a bunch of free rewards for us. You can go out of there, cash. Transcended symbol, man, it could be a different color than the awakened tier 2 symbol. Just saying. Yeah, or something. A menu among whales, normal noob. Something. But yeah, I'm interested to see how it plays out. It'll be cool. It's just a little extra treat, you know. I'm not seeing it as some crazy new content, but hopefully it'll be a little bit extra rewards for us. Sloppy. Nice, nice. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did we get it that time? Oh, shoot, boys. Let's go. Toot, toot. Wow, dude, she is shredding this kid. Holy crap. She definitely gets a 5 in World Boss Legend on an early account, that's for sure. I think I did her justice giving her the 4 score, but man, that was impressive compared to our other characters. That was like crazy. Yeah, it's probably that Pierce. Yeah, early game, that extra Pierce is just rowdy. Golly, man, she is just tearing him up. Bad day to be a null. We'll see. I shouldn't talk smack. There's plenty of time for me to screw this up. Null's gonna be like, yeah, hold my beer. Those rotations need to be tighter. Oh, and delay. Delay. Told that yesterday. Delay on the 5. Not long, but get a little delay. Didn't delay. That's because I wanted to get in there. And wow, we almost phased him. Yes, sir. Let's go. Quick decision. I was like, I'm pretty sure we could just punch this guy in the balls and finish this up. I mean, Phil Coulson, I think it's safe to say that, like, especially for free-to-play characters, a character that doesn't require a uni and offers support value is absolutely amazing. So, but as far as... Oh, by the way, that's another seasonal support uni that was really good that free-to-plays could get, was Phil Coulson. But, yeah, we'll build him up for sure, at least to use him as a support. I don't know about getting his uniform or anything like that. Green Goblin is another one that I'm kind of weighing. Green Goblin's one of those supports that's very, very good, but he only supports... What? Oh, what? I forgot. Would you just look at that? Oh, golly. Well, all right. Good things from weird places. All right, we need one more speedbook, guys, and we got Spider-Man. Let's get out of here. That was impressive, man. Oh, no, one more. We got one more. We got one more. What am I doing? Get back in there. Golly. Should have had Loki go first, man. Gwenpool gonna make him look bad. Not that it's hard to make Loki look bad in World Lost Legend, but... Damn. Get you out of there, get Strange in. Yeah, a Green Goblin's really good. I don't think you could... Supports are great that way. I'm getting really weird about, like, okay, who's the best support for our free-to-play? Who's going to cover the most, you know, ground for us? But Green Goblin's an incredible support. No doubt about it. Wow. That wasn't even a rotation. That was me just walking up and, like, kind of burping and falling on my face. That was awful. There we go. There we go. I also managed to hit the co-op skill. Alright, here we go. 3, 6, 5, 4. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, these are starting to get a little... We're going to get to a place here where we're not really pushing, and all our Stage 9 clears are going to feel like butter sooner or later. Not yet, but... Yeah, Green Goblin's great. He's got a good lead. He offers the ignore dodge, if I remember correctly, to villains, I believe. Something like that. Hey, dude, what are you doing? Besides beating me up. Alright, switch. Switch. Thought maybe we could phase him, but gonna have to pay a little more attention for that. There we go. Run, little Loki, run for your life. I don't know if I'm getting, like, guard broken. I don't even know what is going on with Loki. Just being Loki, man. Being bad in World Boss. I think he is getting, like, I don't want to say guard broken. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm standing right in the owie. Did I make that switch? Holy shite. Wow. I mean, we're technically dead. Oh, yeah, that's gonna kill us. Oh my gosh. Thought we could phase him. It's not gonna happen. We'll just swap, get out the way. Let the second spit fall right. Nyah. Move ourselves. Leave the poison over there. Should have saved the tier 4, tier 3, but it's all good. Don't phase me. Dumb. Of course I have it. Just for people watching that want to be better at this game mode than I am. Just gonna probably be a good boy and wait for Thor. Because yeah, Loki will just die trying to do tricks like that. We'll see. I may not even make this last push here, but... We'll see. Yeah, we got the tier 4, tier 3. We're good. There we go. Nice. Nice world bosses today. I needed that to not take too long. To get into Shadowlands. Okay. Nice. Looking good. The other thing we're going to start doing here soon is just working on Venom's gears. It's time to start just like leveling them up. Good to go. We've got a lot of material. Almost 2,000 of each. So... God dang, if we could just get that one more speed book, man. Speed book, all right. Moving on, moving on. Let's see what's going on with our future pass. We would like to see more progress there, but that's okay. Maybe out of reach today, but we're gonna shoot for it. All right. Might take a break later on in the stream, not just yet, but later on we might take a like 5-minute break. Actually, we haven't taken a lot of breaks. We're doing good. But yeah, take a break because this one's going to be a little longer. I might grab some food. What you got, noob? That's free-to-play supports. Shuri, Ronin, Yup. Bill Coulson, for sure. Green Goblin, Sif, M'Baku, Angela, Valkyrie, Enchantress. And I would put about Ironheart last. Yeah, that's a really good list of free-to-play supports. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I was playing some other mobile games, but this became sort of like a thing very quickly, and those other mobile games were not fun. One of them was, but one of them was awful, so I stopped playing it. Universal Supervillain, Combat Villain. Mail, good day today. Bang these out. Whatever. Over. Let's beat the snot out of Alliance Battle North. There we go. Now, PoE 2 is sort of my baby right now. Love Path of Exile. I struggled a bit with Path of Exile 1 just because every time I got to the end game, it got... I didn't enjoy the end game very much of Path of Exile 1, but I do really enjoy Path of Exile 2. So I'm probably gonna... a lot of you probably aren't following that, but there's a new content update coming out around the anniversary, actually, for Path of Exile 2. And what I'm going to try and do is, because I will want to live stream that game, but I'm going to try and do, like, I don't know if that'll be on this channel. There's all the, I don't know if you guys know about, like, you're not supposed to put multiple games on your YouTube channel unless you're a variety streamer, because it causes the algorithm to not know who to promote your videos to, blah, 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 blah. Blah. So I don't know if it's going to be Twitch and a different YouTube channel, but anyways, I'll stream that at night and then do this in the morning. And hopefully that'll be some kind of sustainable for me. Yeah, dude, I put gross amounts of hours into Path of Exile 2 when it launched into the early access. It's actually what convinced me to, like, take a go at live streaming was Path of Exile 2. But I'm actually really glad I ended up, you know, getting kind of blown up in Marvel Future Fight, because Path of Exile 2 is a much more complicated game, and there is a massive community of, like, ultra nerd content creators for that game, so it's really hard to find a space to, like, make anything that's valuable to anybody. In Marvel Future Fight, there was kind of a space for, like, free-to-play new player dedicated content, I feel like. So it's good. There's actually, like, room to do something useful. Yeah. Doesn't matter. God, we don't even have another 6-star. Got our cancel. I think we get, like, a... Not that it matters, but yeah, I was gonna... Oh, no, that's Loki and Hela. There's somebody who gives a... Maybe not. Anyways. No. Yeah, taking whoever, I guess. Let's take Ultron. He never gets to do anything. Yeah, I'm still looking at Magic. I've been doing research, talking to people about how she's performing now. We'll see. That's going to be an interesting thing. I think Magic is, if you get Magic out of the, and someone else, sorry, I'm like rambling. So someone pointed out yesterday that in the Dimension missions for the bios you can re-roll for the premium ones, you can get Magic there. And because that's the case, and you can get her from the chest at the end, it's actually not unlikely for a free-to-play player to be able to acquire her. And her uniform, not only does it give you the Otherworld battle value, timeline battle value for a new free-to-play, it gives you 2 ABL days that are super hard to cover. You're going to get crap scores for sure, but they're days that are extremely difficult to cover otherwise. So, for a free-to-play new player. So, makes her look really appealing. focus up a little bit here for some score as I get hit by the meteorites. This is trash. Try and get a decent score here today. Let's see how we do. Got the 2 in there somehow. Ah, it was bad. It's all the creepos. Where's my creepers? Late. I've got the staggered all weird. My mobs aren't getting to the frost beast in time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to restart this one. I need that for cancel too. Let's see, 4, 3, 2, nope. Yeah, that's a nice thing about supports with free-to-play is it's kind of almost an easier decision to make, yeah, because you're not risking them rotating out of the meta. I shouldn't have waited. I should have just gone on that rotation. I was trying to like wait for the creeps, but they're delayed. I have just enough time maybe to get one more rotation here. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Then he's gonna go center. We go 3, 0, 6, hopefully 5, 4. Did not get it in time, dang. We'll have to hold off on that rotation. Or actually, if I hadn't hesitated with that one waiting for creeps, it would have been timed perfectly. But it is. This doesn't need to be perfect. I'll quit re-rolling unless I miss the Frost Beast interrupt, because you can't be doing that if you want a good score. Not that I'm going to get a super good score, as I'm not very good at this, but we've got something kind of respectable here for where we're at. How did the 5 miss there? Boo. And now we're going to be off on the 5. I'm just going to save it so I don't have to re-roll again. Restart, not re-roll. Go. Couldn't get creeps for this one. Yup. Okay, should be going center. I thought. Jeez. Come on. Want that 7 mil. And we're gonna get it. Nice. I think 8 million is our like kind of record for ABXL right now, or ABX right now. I think we're gonna get close to doing about the same thing here. Might be a little low. Oh, we got it. Nice. That too early. Yeah, similar score. Not bad. Not bad. We will take it. Yeah, for sure. That's like where you want to be. The more characters we can get up to that 8 mil spot, the better. It'll take time. Loki's obviously way out ahead of our other characters as far as builds, but he's actually decent in AVXL, so it's going to be a little bit, but that's definitely one of the goals we're shooting for. And then like the Essence of Dimension in World Boss Legend. The first thing I'm like really hungry for. Well, it's pretty straightforward. I think we can get much out of this. Might get like a, nope, not even a team up bonus. Oh, wow. No biggie. Just take whoever. Still worth it. I've never been a fan of Sharon Rogers from like a free-to-play new player perspective. She kind of has Iron Man syndrome in a lot of ways. But honestly, I'd argue she has Iron Man syndrome without a bunch of the benefits that Iron Man has. So she does more damage, I think, maybe. But all she does is World Boss Legend, so that's what I would consider. And also, like, if you're looking at, that's not her newest armor, is it? That's the second to newest one, so if you can't get her newest one, then I probably would. Yeah, she's really only a one trick for World Boss Legend. I think Hulk is like my favorite character to play in this game mode so far that I've played. He is really fun to play. Because he's pretty good for a new player. I don't know how this plays out towards the later game, but he does pretty good just coming out the gate, that's for sure. Because he just nukes it. And you can move, you don't like get stuck. I think that's the best thing about it. Like, as soon as you see he's about to hammer a move down on you, you can just skate and get out of the way. I'm gonna let him attack one more time, and then we'll get up to 6 skill. I should have saved that probably for this Odin's Might that's about to drop right now. Nice. Boom, 2, 3, 4, 5, nice. Gonna take a hit and just let that play out because that's massive. I feel like I've missed Odin's Might. I think I did miss one. Focused up in the corner there. Or maybe that's it right there. Maybe that's the one I was looking for. I don't think so, though. I think we're one down. I think we might be able to get some people on the friends list here soon. I'll have to double check. I know we had a couple people that were AFK for a couple days. So they got the boots. There it is. not bad. I'd like the 800,000. We could have got it if I reset. No big deal. Still great rewards. This chest is also very, very valuable. I'm pretty sure you can get premium, low chance to get a premium card out of these. Ah. Yeah, just leave your in-game name in a comment on the live stream after it posts. And that way we don't have to go digging through the friends list and stuff on stream because we got a lot to get done. And then I see the comments, all the new comments. I'll check and I'll try and get you on there. Kind of how we're breaking that one down. It just makes it easier instead of having to try and fit people in while we're trying to cruise through stuff. And we got a lot going on today. We're going to grab dispatch one more time. We're a little shy on boost points for dimension missions, which is okay. No worries, no worries. Let's take a look here at this. Yeah, we are going to want the biggest scores we can get out of here. So we're going to want our contribution mission rewards from dimension missions. World event is going to be huge. We already got our world boss. That's a big chunk. Our timeline battles will give us a big chunk. Alliance battle we got. Shadowlands is going to be big. We'll get another GBR maybe for 25 points. That's actually farmable points theoretically. 25 energy for 25 points, about equivalent. Dispatch clears. Yeah, you can get one for. Well, no, this is actually really, really good, isn't it? That's 1-to-1. This you're looking at like 4 or 6-to-1. You know, this you're looking at like 2-to-1. So, well, actually, that's not true. You could get 6-to-5 if you did the lowest level of dimension. That's not true, Anastasis, at all. You can get energy in 30 seconds. It's just a random chance. So you're just far more likely to see it if you let more time accrue on your dispatch rewards. I go in here after 10 minutes sometime and I'll get 2 energy procs. And I don't like to let them, I mean, I can let them accrue to 2 hours, but it just like, that would be really difficult. I would be letting this sector max every time, which would be fine, but it would be hard for me to get back every 2 hours to maximize that, if that were the case. All right. We're just gonna do it. So on today's stream, I apologize for like the boring things. Some of the boring things we're gonna let play out. I want that 6-star mega rank up ticket. I want it today. And we are going to be busting for it. That is the plan. So, we're going to let this one play out. And I, my friends, am going to take just 2 seconds. I'm going to go grab myself a drink and some biscuits. So I got something to eat. Because we're in for the long haul today. 50 cargo chest? Nice. Grats. Too bad it's Transcendence. Oh. Take from the event store, premium card, 100%. You're gonna get that premium card for the account. We're really, I mean, we can't lose with the premium card right now, so. All right, guys. I will be right back. Just gonna let this play out for a couple minutes. Well, that timed pretty perfectly. Some delicious decaf coffee. Don't do drugs, kids. All right. World event, Juicy Juice. Yeah, it's pretty much just do everything. Is pretty much where we're at. No worries. I don't know if we've even done. You guys want to? I'll show you how our timeline battle team does. I don't even think we've done this on stream. I usually just do it off stream. But let's do it. Let's fire it up, guys. Kind of no. I truly am an old man. I mean, I'm not that old, but I'm just old enough that, like, I don't have Instagram. I've never TikToked. I don't know. I have an Instagram. I'm totally lying. It's just, like, super, super old. I made it one time when I was single a long time ago, and then, like, forgot about it. You saw it here first, guys. Daredevil Born Again update. 100% meta. I'm just kidding. God, I love the skill effects on that uniform and the look of it. I'm so sad. Oh, gosh. Yo. Truly, Daredevil dead again. A gamer is never old. That's right. Morning, Lord Liam. Decaf, what's that exactly? Oh, shoot. That's actually a funny, well, it's not a funny story. I have like a thyroid issue, and I started getting really nasty symptoms from it years ago, and I didn't know what it was, so I just started cutting everything out of my life that I could think of that was associated with anxiety, because the doctor couldn't quite pin it down at first, like right away either. And so I stopped drinking caffeinated coffee. And now if I drink a cup of caffeinated coffee, like, we wouldn't be having a live stream. I would be... You'd think I'd be running around. I'd probably be laying in my bed, like, just slowly breathing, trying not to have a panic attack. Yeah, dude, I so wanted Punisher to be, like, the free-to-play champion from that update. I really wanted that. I wanted him to just, like, even with his crappy explosion animations, I still wanted him to be a good free-to-play PvP champ, but... Hell, his first time killing Wolverine. Yeah, and yeah, like, to be, yeah, there's a lot of memeing and dunking going on right now on that update, but it is true. Yeah, it would be hard. I don't know what situation I would encourage anyone to purchase any of those uniforms, but they're not, I mean, like, yeah, they can kill. Even Daredevil, that counterattack can kill some of the meta. The problem is just that they lack the revive or immortality, and without that, you know, if they trade 1 for 1, but someone's got 2 lives, then they're half as good as that other character. Man, we are just getting... Speaking of getting dunked on, what are these teams we're fighting today? Look at Man-Thing, get in there. Oh. I thought he had like a tiny chance, but this is the thing about Man-Thing, is that as soon as you encounter a uniform that has any kind of like iframe ignore or penetration that can just like yeah, they're just like, shut up, Man-Thing, sit down. No one needs your garbage. But anyone who doesn't have it, and Sleeper's kind of the same. He does the same kind of thing. He's got this panic debuff. You can see my Hulk. Look at our Hulk. Yo, dude, there's that panic debuff, and that's what Man-Thing does. Wolverine last. Yeah. 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 What is that like? So just swap these two, right? Like that. That'll do it. Oh, and then the dealer's got to stay on Man-Thing, right? And that ought to do it. Try that. I'm honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys at this point in timeline battle. Clearly, I'm not paying too much attention to like I don't want to push up in timeline battle just yet. I want us to just be down here autoing, getting like 50-50 win losses, so that we can get through all the epic quests and stuff that require wins. Because you'll see, we'll do it. This is going to be fun. Once we start pushing timeline, I actually re-rolled the last free-to-play account I had re-rolled and started it for fun, and because I realized that timeline battle is not something free-to-play players neglect. There are ways to manipulate it so that you can, if you're willing to put in the work and you get some enjoyment out of it, actually push for extra crystals in timeline battle, like effectively do that. And for a free-to-play account, that's actually one of the better places you can invest your effort, because crystals are such a rare premium resource for free-to-play players. Thanks, Comic Apocalypse. You guys are great, man. Live streaming's so cool. It's not fair, dude. Like, it's really not fair. People don't talk about it very much, but like, you sit here pretending like you know what's going on in the game, but really what you're doing is using a chat to get everybody to feed you tips all the time. So eventually it just looks like you knew what you were talking about the whole time. That's what's going on. Look at Man-Thing go. Look at him dance, bro. Native tier 1, not even tier 2 Man-Thing. Sitting here fucking up Sharon Rogers tier 3. There's a lot of work we're going to do on our PvP teams. Once we get our 5 World Boss Legend teams, we'll look into like an actual real plan for what we're going to do. Well, I enjoy it too, Ray, because that gets us our GBR clears, which we need. Loving the help. Yeah, right. That's the other thing. Like, content creators just like get GBR every day for free, and like everyone else is like sitting there for 10 minutes getting kicked out of lobbies over and over and over again. I guess that's just the nature of the beast. Bro, Man-Thing, top PvP meta, Null doesn't stand a chance. You wait. We're coming for you, brother. What do we put on him? What does our imaginary PvP meta Man-Thing have? He's got what, like a brilliant CTP of Conquest? Is that what he's got? Hell yeah. Dramatic density, so he's just like unkillable. We'll find a way to give him penetration so he can actually PvP. What is penetration? Iframe ignore? You need iframe ignore, right? Because otherwise you get in that position where you just stand there while other characters are dancing around, and you need the penetration to get through things like super armor barrier and all that, right? I'm not a PvP whiz. I'm like just brushing up on this. It's not my strong suit. I don't know a whole ton about PvP stats, like super barrier, protect, all those defensive layers and how they're broken down by guard break, super guard break, blah, blah, blah. A lot to learn. It's really nice, and obviously, guys, if we get to a point, which we will, is finding people either in chat, hopefully in chat, since we'll be a free-to-play new player channel. We'll be bringing in the people that need the help for sure. You know, we can. Yeah, Anastasis, it gives me a section when I upload the videos to put in a bunch of tags, and I always tag like F2P, FTP, Guide, Marvel Future Fight, MMFF, all that. So all the tags get put on the video. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. The update in the descriptions. But to be honest, guys, like the growth we're having, not that I don't want growth, but I got to learn how to be a content creator in the meantime. So probably hold off on trying my hardest to blow this roof off this thing. We've already got tons of people watching. It's crazy. It's fantastic. Thanks so much, everyone, for being here. We got a bunch of people in the chat. Passed already at 37? Which one's that? The Future Pass? Because we're crazy, and we need something in it, so it needs to get completed. I think we're at 32-ish. We're not, yeah, we're not, I don't think we're at 37 yet. Right? Because 40 is the ticket, isn't it? Yeah, we're working towards 34. 40 is the ticket. This is where we're trying to get today. And it's maybe not going to happen. It may be tomorrow, which is fine. Amon, Magneto Deluxe Package G, gray uniform. Should I invest in her, or is it not worth it anymore? If you've already got her to 74, I would probably take her to 80 at least. I don't know if I would tier 4 her, but I mean, at least at 80 with the uniform, she's going to be good in World Boss Legend, stuff like that. And someone who knows a little more about it, like as far as like, I just know the tier 4 investment's heavy, so I would really weigh that decision. I probably wouldn't, because she's fallen out of the meta, but she's good in PvE and she still does well in PvP. Absolutely. All right. Mega Ray to get on Magic, yeah. Yeah. I think Magic's gonna, like, I don't know, we'll see. I think she's gonna be good for free-to-play new players, for sure. We got our chests here. I need to start keep focusing on getting us that XP. Let's just get all this. What do we got in here? Let's see if we got anything tasty. Not really. But nice. All right. Here, the update stuff. Free gold. Okay. These are going to be worth a lot of points. We don't need to mess with them just yet. Show you the other world battle team. Show you how these guys do. This so we can actually see. That's the other world battle team. It's not like set up in any way, like where the characters are and stuff. It's just thrown in there. Another Jean uniform. The end of this year? God, I hope not, dude. I lived through Jean Grey's reign of terror in Marvel Future Fight. I don't want none more. Woo! Dang. Loki and Black Panther. Yowza. I didn't even look at the debuffs and buffs for like this week. Or whatever it is. Is it weekly those shift? Or based on the season? I don't remember. Anyway. It doesn't really matter. We just want the points right now. 4.3k crystals saved up for the next anniversary. You guys want, we can take a peek at what I'm looking at for the anniversary. I've still just been kind of, I haven't put a lot of work into it, but we'll keep that uniform favorite list going and keep refining that and kind of taking a look at it as we go towards the anniversary. Yeah, absolutely. That's what you want those 6-star mega rank up tickets for. Six-star mega rank up tickets. And then tier 2 advancement tickets. Tier 2 mega advancement tickets, excuse me. For characters like Ghost Panther or Magic, or characters where you can't farm their bios. And for anyone who's new and doesn't know, the 6-star mega rank up tickets and the tier 2 mega rank up tickets are really valuable, and you absolutely want to save those for premium characters that you can't level up another way and are very good. Just throwing that out there. This is a good showing in PvP today. I think we've lost about 80% of our matches. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, she does really well in PvP now, doesn't she? She always has, but like she still does really well. I think I might even have like some kind of PvP obelisk on Man Theme. I don't know what it is. God, that was like, that as a free-to-play player, that was such a hard time to live through. I'm not gonna lie. Jean Grey was so oppressive and just everywhere and so expensive. I love that they made Null like the PvP daddy right now, because you can actually freaking acquire him as a free-to-play player. Do not need 7,000 crystals or whatever to just to acquire him. Scoring next. I hope he's good. Yeah, he's good. He's like an all-arounder. He does really well in almost every game mode, but isn't quite the best at any of them except for auto farming. And he's not the best, but I think he's the best free-to-play option early, because you're not going to have access to Rogue with her seasonal uni to farm, or Magneto with a seasonal uni to farm. So yeah, Ghost Rider with that seasonal uniform. You need the uni though, right? Yeah, obviously, because his striker skill is going to be garbage without it, right? Do not want to refill. Do not ever pay crystals to refill this unless you're some giga whale who's climbing ranks. Do not ever do that. All right. Moving on, moving on. We finished Conquest. Very nice. The legendary battles probably give us a big chunk. We'll get there. That's what I'm thinking. I was like, we haven't done something. There's something we do. It hasn't happened yet. The good free-to-play in me says, take it. The bad free-to-play in me says, we got a lot of other characters we're right about to acquire if we get their bios. And Enchantress is not my favorite support. And I think it's pretty safe to say she's not one of the best. She is good. No, she's good. She's... Let's double check. Just double check when in doubt. There was probably a quicker way to get here, but it is here. Yeah, it's supervillain only. And this is really nice, but it's this. Sif is in the same boat for me. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not saying they're bad. I just really want to clarify that these are really good supports we're talking about here. But damage dealt to boss types is just not my favorite because it severely limits. It just, you know, funnels their value into one game mode, which is hard. But she gets other, yeah. What is that? Mind damage passive? That's interesting. For like one or two characters in the game, but I didn't know she had that. Interesting. And then all debuff effects, leadership. Oh, that is Dr. Voodoo's lead. Yeah, that's gonna be the clincher. Okay, so yeah, I would take her 100%. That's very, very good. Very good. Because Dr. Voodoo doesn't offer any support value outside of his leadership without a uniform. Granted, you need her uniform for that, but yeah, she offers some pretty rowdy bonuses there with that uniform. So, should have switched teams. Oh well, doesn't really matter. But min-maxing is good. I have a XP team we're working on here just for crystals and what have you. Curious what our challenges are today. Some upgrades. Cool. Been trying to keep the inventory tidied up as we go. We're still looking for some more cubes for that. Gosh, we're almost gonna be our 5th star on that card. That's crazy. Absolute madness. All right, folks. Let's take a look. Yeah, energy's drained, boost points are drained. Let's get into it. So, I think we can do a lot of refining here. I've actually... What's up, Llamas? Good to see you again. I've actually done... Like, we've got our Scarlet Spider to 6 stars. Domino was pretty much carrying the stage. She just needs a little help. We've got... couple other characters we can free up maybe to move up, and then several other characters that have come up from being totally useless to a place where they can maybe clear a lower stage. And then there could definitely be some efficiency in this like mid to late area of the 1 to 35 clear. Here we go. Yeah, I was using him on stage 1. He does pretty good. I wonder. Basically, if I can use any of these native tier 2s that are at low levels and low stars on these early stages. Oh, no, sir. No, sir. No, 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 no. Yeah. Thanks, Normal Noob. That's actually a really good call. I haven't, we've acquired quite a few characters, kind of like things like that since the last time we were in Shadowlands. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to clear an early stage with Gore. For sure. Probably gonna have to be a really early stage though, not gonna lie. This is garbage. That's not working at all. Maybe stage 4 with Sentry. I don't know, man, if our Sentry could do stage 4. Yours maybe. Ours doesn't do very good. He's naked. And, yeah. But let's just see. As long as I can clear any stage, I usually use him on stage 1. He's one of the only... Gore clears a stage really, really easily. Null will probably clear a stage. But Sentry here is one of the worst native tier 3 power clears for Shadowlands, but you can use these 2 skills, as you can see, to lock enemies up and keep them stunned and keep yourself shielded. So that you can kind of just cheese them. I don't like the Punisher being over there at all. I'll start unloading with some nasty skills. There we go. We get Captain America out. Golly's fast. Zip zoom. Little punch action. Keep him stunned. The 1, readjust for the 2. Oopsies. Oh, nice. 1 again. Couple attacks. 1. And the 2. 1. That's gonna hurt. Oh boy. Nice. 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 Go. Do. Materials. I think we're just gonna want black antimatter. We're low on Nornstones, but that's fine. We don't use them for a lot. Let's see if we can't just like kind of weasel our way through here. These first couple stages. I'm curious what like Domino's great, but she does better in Shadowlands with her 6 skill or her 5 skill, excuse me. So 6 stars. But that's something I'm not super keen to use a rank up ticket to get her to 6 stars, because we can get our bios from the mission. We can get 10 a day as well as other methods. So we're going to want to save him. We can definitely level him up to 60 and he'll be really good for a stage. So we're not going to use him. Let's see how we do with like one of our native 2-3s here. Also, and thanks for bearing with me, guys. We're going to be doing a lot of thinking with this because I would like to push past stage 50 just for funsies, and it requires some thought. And also, every stage we get is more points towards our 6-star mega rank up ticket. Who was I just debating? Oh, yeah. Quicksilver. Did I use Quicksilver last season? Because Quicksilver locks down a stage pretty well. I might have just gotten too far to use him because our Quicksilver is still weak. Yeah. Nice. Quicksilver can bust a stage. We're going to have more characters to clear low stages than we'll be able to use, I think. So let's go ahead. Doing this, Anastasis, sitting here spending way too much time thinking about who I'm going to use and then doing difficult Shadowlands clears. Mephisto does not do very well, and he's certainly not going to do well at level 1 at all. I'm just taking a peek and seeing. Yeah, more bios than we want to spend. Way more. I'm certainly in no hurry to build Mephisto, so he's probably going to struggle. Yeah, the problem's just going to be that he's level 1. So at level 1, he's going to literally die in 1 hit, and he can't stay protected all the time without more skills. Let's see how Gore does at level... All these guys are going to be working at level 1, so it's going to be tough for him, but we'll see. We're just going to see how this works. Yeah, Kid Omega's super good. Yeah? I don't know if he can do that. I don't think we have enough skills for Gore. Maybe. No, yeah, he's not even putting out damage. See, this is the issue. If we put some biometrics into him, he'll do damage. But because he's level 1, he just doesn't even do damage. Aw, shoot. Sahaj got us with the Dimension Rift. Content creator power. Thanks, Sahaj. Appreciate that. Oh, no, it got conflated. That's all right. No worries at all. Everyone's been so great, you guys. I swear if I pop into my Dimension Rift at any point in the day, I have to like get into it before you all jump in and help me out and complete it. It's crazy. the friends list just piles on it and gets them done. So appreciate it. But yeah, it's been pretty easy to get those rifts done lately. Whoopsies. Shadowlands me. All right, so basically, let me know, what do you guys think about this? So all those native tier 3 characters are going to need to be level 40 to clear a stage. Is it worth it? Is it worth it now? Is the real question. Because we don't have to do it. It puts us like we're going to be fine with bios. We only need to get one more character from 60 to 70 for our for our 5 teams. So it's not like we're like dying for bios there. But I'm leaning towards it's probably not worth it, because as much as it'd be nice, we're only going to do one. We're not going to sit here and put bios into all these if we do. And guys, I'd waste materials. We wouldn't have the jacked free-to-play account we're going to have here. Yeah, I forgot you can do that. I forgot you can do that. Huh. That is far more appealing, but we're going to pass. We're going to pass today just because we need that BAM. We need it for rolling gears. So we're not going to be silly and use it to push. I don't think... I'll try. Let's see. Let's give Null a shot. I mean, we could level Null because we're going to level him anyways. So there's that. It wouldn't be a waste of investment resources. But like I said, we're trying to... God, he's a monster. And this is without... This is just stock. All these native tier 3s are like that, though, in Shadowlands. You know what? I just want to... Just for fun, guys, let's do this. Let's do an experiment. We can afford a little experiment. Where's Null Daddy? Come here, Null Daddy. Where you at? I'm blind. There he is. He's so gray. He's so old and gray. He blends in. All right. Got to get him to level 30. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. So, yeah, perfect. So for 47 black antimatter, we can take him to level 30 and equip a custom gear. And I think that this will get us the stage. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. Because that's not a very expensive price to me. So, throw just something. Nothing too good. I'm not going to waste anything crazy, but like, that one's kind of fun for Shadowlands. We may not, and you know what? Let's be smart. Let's be good free-to-play players. It may just be that using him at level 30 will let him do enough damage to cook these guys, or not. We still may be way off, and in that case, I won't bother equipping any custom gear. Oh, God. Well, that answers that question. No custom gear needed. Interesting thing to note, guys. Well, 47 black antimatter got us a low stage clear with the native tier 3s. I bet you Gore will be exactly the same. If we pump him up to level 30, he'll be able to clear the next stage. I don't know. Well, we could. The issue with this is going to be, well, A, I'm about to die from this wasp, and B, it's going to be that even if we push these stages with these native tier 3s, all we're doing is pushing characters out that I was already using to clear these stages that aren't good enough to clear higher stages. It's really not doing us a ton of good. We'll just be like sandwiching a bunch of bad characters into a place where they can't be. So let's just do Null Daddy here and then we'll keep moving. I can do this without dying. You're pretty squishy still, because yeah, they're level 30. You know, being a native tier 3, you should start with his tier 3s. Am I right? No, he doesn't have it because I believe it's a passive. So we have to get him to like 4 stars before he'll get his revive. Something like that, right? I don't know, you know, I'm not super versed in Null. Last time I ran an account, Null was to be left alone. Not in it. You don't say? What's that instinct attack or crit or whatever that is? The last season, that we're not using here at all. No chance. Yeah, this might be where it's worth. Gore would be just such an easy clear for this stage. Right here. Something here. Continue our test. Seven black antimatter. 7. Take care, Sahaj. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Really appreciate you coming to the streams. All right, let's see how we do here. Let's see if we do any damage. Do. Nah, no need. Let's save them. We're good, man. That's on time. We're good. That is a clear 100%. They're completely locked down. They can't hit me. They're taking plenty of damage. The only thing we're gonna have to worry about is the transition to Ronin. But as long as we can lock him down, we are more than good here. That is a crazy good free-to-play trick, guys. 7 black antimatter into one of your native tier 3s will get them in a place where they can clear a Shadowlands stage for you easily. Pretty cool. It helps some people push into 35 and stuff for the first time. I'm so curious to see what Ancient One uniform is going to look like. I'm so curious to see. There's potential for that to be a really big one for free-to-play new player accounts. Let's see. Could have support value as well as damage dealer value as well as PvP value, because Ancient One has had all of them. And has. Like, some of them are just kind of like intrinsic to the way Ancient One works, so they would have to actually like completely change Ancient One entirely for us not to have some of that. So they'll see. And then the Reflect, because the Elemental Reflect was what, the Reflect was what she was good at in PvP. So it'll be interesting to see. But the thing is, with Jean Grey having moved out of the meta, or like top meta, and Null, it's all like physical attack damage. And she reflects Elemental. So it'll be interesting to see what happens there. Again, Red Guardian is way too strong for this stage. I don't know why. Our account's probably just progressed since then, but yeah, that is. Yeah, these wave mode stages are annoying now. Maybe we can get Domino to do some tricks here and use her here. Let's see how she does. She's gonna let us know where she's at. She's gonna let me know if she's too weak for this, too strong for this. We'll find out real quick. Wow, that was weird. Damage looks okay. I'm a little worried about her taking damage. She does, like, have a pretty cool kit for Shadowlands, but without that last skill, you can get kind of screwed. I should let that play out. That's the one. You want to let that 4 play out. She throws the, like, smoke grenade. I think it, like, blinds or something. Oh, they interrupted it. Boo. But, yeah. Might be a little tight on time. Yeah, this. No. That sucker play out. Because we are trying harder than autoplay tries. Because this would not happen on autoplay with Domino. I don't think. The problem is they use moves in the wrong order. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh gosh. Or dodge, man. That was all that dodge. That's crazy. Yeah, the autoplay will get you killed for sure. You can use it, but when you're like pushing, trying to be efficient, you're gonna be doing battles that are too hard to let the autoplay fight. It'll do stupid stuff and get you killed every time. It'll let the wrong moves play out their full animations, I guess, is really what happens, and it doesn't transition from move to move as fast as you can manually, because you can kind of cancel before a move's actually finished. I think that's the answer. Yeah, like these guys on autoplay would butcher her in seconds every time. I think we can get that with Domino. Super nice. Yeah, she does. That's what I thought. She's got a little bit of love, because I was like, she's doing more work than I would expect. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Let's give it another go. Let's see, just for fun, I'll show you guys what she does on auto. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll eat my words. I would love to just not hit buttons. Hang out and chat with you guys instead. Yeah, hoping to get those last few Agent Venom bios on the account soon here. Yeah, well, maybe I'm just don't know what I'm talking about, and Domino just fine on auto. We'll see when she gets to that second group. She's doing better than I did for now, so I guess I'll just sit down and let her take the wheel. Have a sip of my coffee. But yeah, Domino apparently does good on auto. Some characters. She does do good on auto. She weaves her moves together really well, and the cooldowns tend to work. But yeah, that is the kind of thing that happens. The game doesn't know to like take a few steps away if a cooldown's not done, or, you know, things like that. I thought I was gonna be wrong for a second, but yeah, friggin' Drax and Gamora, those guys are not nice. Yeah, I did that a little too slow, got hit. Too. Yeah, she has great iframe. Really good Shadowlands character. Really good, honestly. Oh, jeez. I was daydreaming. Call me autoplay. You might as well. You might as well just call me autoplay. What's the difference, right? All right, cracking the knuckle. Let's do it. That's enough out of these guys. Okay, well, kind of mean when you guys just like my biggest skill with, but whatever. That is strange. The targeting on that skill is just a little weird. A little weird. Oh, come on. Really like to be able to open. Oh boy. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Not looking good. Super scary. Super scary. I thought these guys had like physical. Oh, the bleed. Oh, the bleed. Oh. Ouch. All right. Should be able to get this. Alright, I'm not gonna open 4 because they just keep canceling it. Oh, there we go. Whoa, okie dokie. That was a... Now we'll give her a couple more chances here, and then I'll maybe move to something different. She'll have better luck in like a rumble stage or something where she can work with some other people. These wave stages tend to be some of the harder stages for early Shadowlands clearing. Oh god, I dove right into that. My bad. Okay. Drax and Gamora are really annoying. I think they do. It is like a bleed they put on you that is super powerful. Crazy. Oh gosh. Our health's already so low. Not looking at all. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe how like they can kill that group. Yeah, there's no way get through this without getting hit. Okay. Reassess here. Maybe this isn't Domino's stage. This was villains. We haven't used him on a stage. He's new to the account. That might be a bit of overkill, or it might be really smart to just use him and get him out of the way. Maximus is a decent Shadowlands character. Just at 6 stars. Same with Caecilius. Not a lot of villain choices that we want to waste. Hydro Man is very, very good for Shadowlands for anyone who's new who doesn't know. But our Hydro Man is level 1. Could do that. We should just do that, and he will easily clear a stage for us, and we could just use him here. As this week, he's not going to be 6 stars. And Red Guardian will clear a villain stage way further up the road. He's quite good for Shadowlands. Let's see how this does. He's naked, so no custom gear, no ISO 8s, nothing like that. But he should have the skills that we need. This 4th skill. Isn't the 4th skill, am I wrong? Does he need the 5? The one that turns... He should have what he needs. The one that turns him into, like, Hydro Tornado. The V-pad. That's what I was looking for, the V-pad. Must be the 5. No, he just, like, he did that weird shit. Canceled it. There we go. Yeah, and then you put your heads up. Mix in some other skills, and I used to. And Hydro Man is awesome. Could definitely do a higher stage with Hydro Man, but these wave stages are annoying. I do want to keep moving. I'm not trying to do 5 hours a day. I want to make it through as much as we can without making stupid choices. And this is a decent, because without getting 6 stars, we won't be able to do any later stages with him. But once you get him to 6 stars, this dude can rock stages, villain stages, for a while. Quite good. As you can see. No! Murked by the bots. Dude, throw a custom gear on this guy, he'll tear everything up. I want him to have just like... We get so many obelisks, and because we're free to play, we don't get like this huge influx of characters to put them on. So I'm obviously not going to use our like best obelisks on crappy Shadowlands characters, but I'm also not totally scared to use like a proc obelisk if we've got a really bad one floating around somewhere. Right now, most of what we've got is pretty good though. These crits can be re-rolled. Got anything down here that I could just toss on? There we go. Nope, that's cold damage, not proc. There we go. Yeah, crit damage, 100% proc, sure. There you go, Hydro Man. You are now a beast. Oh, force a habit. I'm going from menus to Shadowlands. Shadowlands isn't exactly a place where you need to do, like, tight rotations or anything. That was my bad. So I just kind of poking around. Because we're not using maximum effort just yet. Alright, come on, Hydra Man. Get together. You're embarrassing me in front of the guys. This is what it looks like when we use the keyboard in Shadowlands. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I should have saved that, but that's alright. We'll use the 2. Oh, we still got it. So. Nice, nice, nice. And we'll open with the 4 on that. Ass in the corner. Baby in the corner here. Oh boy. Maximus, you turd. Come here. Hydro Man's so fun in Shadowlands. He's so good. Yeah, man. I love this. It's a great part of an account. What's up, Ryan? Thanks for coming by the stream. You gotta love this part of an account, man. When everything like matters and you're pushing to use all the characters on your account and all that good stuff. Awesome, man. It's a good time. Well, yeah. Olsen, I mean, this was kind of... Colossus was carrying this clear. These guys were basically just like a distraction. I don't know if it's worth taking them later. None of these guys are going to do much for us. This is probably a decent setup if it works. Coulson's not tier 2, so he's not giving us any support value yet. Clea sucks. All the balls. Oh, there you go. I probably put 3 6-stars in there just to try and get like the this stupid reward for the first couple weeks because it's something rather than nothing. Yeah, see how we do. I think Colossus was carrying that by just like stun locking everybody. This was a pretty ugly stage. Stupid Songbird, man. It's like the bane of Yelp. Just such an ass. There we go. You just got to get her locked down and then you'll be alright. Start beating her up. Nope, wrong way, Colossus. Wrong way, brother. Wrong characters. You ain't even hitting the right person, man. Get way off. As long as she's in there, man. As long as she's in there. Colossus, let's go. Biometrics, nice. We will take them. Moving on up. Storm, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Storm's decent for Shadowlands stages. She's better at 6 stars than 5, for sure. She struggles a bit. I think we're probably gonna, well, let's take a peek. What are we skipping? So what's the power that we could be using that we're gonna leave behind if we keep doing the stage clears we did last time? None of this is gonna help us. Up, not even close. Icarus is way outclassed already. I think we're already beyond like shenanigans with native tier 2s and tier 3s. Just for our account, because we don't quite have enough account power to do that. We could try this. think Quicksilver is going to struggle because A, he's not a blast type, and B, he doesn't have enough skills unlocked, but we'll see. I don't remember if it's his 3 or his 2 or his 4, but one of his skills will just kind of lock a Shadowlands stage down. That. So if we could get him to do some damage, could maybe get the clear here, and I didn't. Tight. I just want to see what happens here on auto real quick. Because I'm pretty sure with just like a minimal build on him, we could clear this. We could probably clear this stage now. And just be really close. Because he's just going to lock these guys up and stun lock them. Hopefully. Yeah, let's get him a little bit of damage. And then he should be able to do that, no problem. Ignore defense. Help. Bad mini rage proc, but high crit rate, so not going to use it. Shitty proc. Really shitty proc. No, he's too crappy for that, man. This is too crappy of a character to be putting something like that on. I'm not even going to lie. Sure, we'll give him ignore dodge. Damage. Or debuff immunity. Ignore defense. Max HP, sure. None of this really helps us. I'm overthinking this way too much. Sure, so ignore defense. It just doesn't really. This is where we're gonna get a little more juice, I'm thinking. Because we'll just do something like this. We will just do something like this. Then we should be good to go. A little bit of extra juice there. And now we'll be able to use him. The reason, like, you could just skip on investing any of that. I mean, it was like 100,000 gold or something for one tick on a skill. The reason I'm doing that is to hopefully make this a cushy clear that we can just run next time. Like, this is a good spot for his power level. It's not going to increase anymore because we're not going to be building him until we have to build him 5 stars for Apocalypse. Be a while. So hopefully this will be enough gas to get him across the finish line. Jeez, it's still going to be close though. And he can't get hit either. Kind of rough. It actually looks like less impressive than the first attempt, kind of. Yeah. That is not looking amazing. Oh, I want to check something real quick. Yeah, it doesn't matter what stage we clear here. See how he does here with an advantage, because yeah, it's the blast typing telling him why I thought that would be a thing. However, I think this is a pretty yucky stage, so we'll see what happens. We will see. Type advantage is cool. As long as he doesn't run into any major problems with the abilities these characters have, which he might. Is he just... Yeah, he's just not hitting his 3 on auto. That's the issue. The 3 is a heal. And so we really need that to be getting... Gotta have those hot dogs. You see, we're still taking... Yeah, see, Star-Lord's hit... Just whacking us with this damage. We're gonna have to do this way more like... Way more intent. Let's see how that goes on manual. See how that goes. dude, go hit Star-Lord. I'm not worried about Rocket. Huh. Yeah, this is... Yep, no, there's just too much damage. Because they're both ranged, they just fire off too many pot shots. Whittle our health down. Let's see how Storm does. This wasn't a very comfortable clear last time either, but we'll see. You just have to weave her moves right. Yeah, not very good at it. Oops, I already screwed it up. You want to be like alternating the 3 and the 4. You want those, and then the 3 to interrupt, then like a 2, 4, 2, 1, 3. 4 is fine. Keep them stun locked. 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Oh. No, never mind. I guess I kind of figured this out last time. I really struggled with this. If you start putting the... oh, that's so ridiculous. Well, boom. If you start putting the 3 and the 4 together on your like 3rd rotation with her in this state at least, you will... your cooldowns will get messed up and you won't be able to stay protected and they'll kill you. Lingering on the 2 too long, I found, is a really bad idea. There's a more efficient way to do this, no doubt, to do her, like, quote-unquote rotation. But, this is going alright for us, as long as Hulkbuster doesn't come out and absolutely obliterate. There we go. Got Captain America to worry about. 3. Go. Around. 4. Nice. Get them both caught up. 2, 1, 3. Nice. 2, 4. 1. The 3. There is a lot of strategy in Shadowlands and like getting these clears that I think a lot of us people that have been playing this game for like 5+ years really just kind of like take for granted these days. There's a lot of stuff with like learning how to do weird rotations and keep things cornered, weaving in like melee attacks to keep them stunned and stuff. Like there's just a lot of weird, cool X to getting early clears in Shadowlands. Alright, stage 7, what do we got? Some really bad characters there. I finally, after all of this time, figured out how to manage Mephisto in a better way. That worked out well last time. I think Mephisto's fine. He does not have much power to do a stage higher than, honestly. Maybe he could clear like 8, 9, 10, maybe. Probably not. I don't even know if he's doing all the work here. It might be a balance between all 3 of these bad characters. Bishop's really good. I'm curious. Let's see why we used him so early. Bishop's incredibly good for a Shadowlands clear. We could also do the villain second. Actually, I probably should have taken that because I'll bet we have a decent amount of boost points. But we're good. We're good. I'll get through Shadowlands here. Yeah, universal characters are always really nice for this kind of stuff, with, not having type advantages. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, I did it the way I used to do it, which does not work. It does not keep you protected, and you will get hit and die. Why was I doing this stage? Let's try the villains. This one's not going to be very fun either, but we'll try it. Definitely characters that could help him a lot more than... What did he have? It was like Sister Grimm and Flick or something like that. I think that's what it was. Yeah. What's up, JB? Good to see you again. Jabby? Baby? Jabby? Alright, let's see how we do here. Let's see how. I wish I knew like the actual proper way to play this character, because there is one not doing it, but this works. There's just two moves that if you cross their wires, it leaves you totally vulnerable. Like they will attack you. You have to have them like locked up from the 4, like with like packages falling and stuff. Because if you hit this 2, and you don't get back into moves that protect you quick enough, you die. I'm not liking it's gonna look like when the switches happen here. Here, and then need Lash to get over here. Get over here, Lash. Oh gosh. Ooh, yowza. Dang it. Too bad. So sad. That probably felt better than the alternative. What I'm thinking. So that just teleports. There's no protection with that except for that you're moving. The only protection. Like a little teleport. Jesus, that is not good. Wow. Not even sure what that was. Golly. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, this is crazy free-to-play nonsense for sure. He sucks no matter how you slice it. It's just I could quit. Let me try just not using the 2. Let's see what happens. We might have better luck here. I just stay away from it entirely. Yeah. Just don't do as much damage. But far less likely to die, so. Start around. Oopsies, I hit the 2. I'm still taking damage. I think somebody's putting like a ground effect down or something. Maybe Lash. That is hitting us in our moves. Oh, that was the thing you do not want to do right there. That was... Oh, it's Red Hulk. Yeah. Putting the fire on the ground. How irritating. It's gonna kill us unless he stays completely locked down. That's tragic. Oh gosh, no! No! Oh, he was just too far away for our 5. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. What a jerk. What a jerk. All right. Oh, wow. So stunned. Good golly. Yeah. I'm just gonna stay away from that second skill. It was just he stepped out of range of the 5 and then I couldn't get back into iframes in time. Sucks. But hey. Shadowlands is a grind. That's why I put out the warning. This was gonna there's the 2 again. Boo. Look at the damage. Boo. Stop hitting the 2. Come on now. Brain's pickled. Gotta remember these. Yeah, stop hitting the 2. Gets you really screwed up. Crazy. Alright. Get my clones out. There we go. No, just linger in the air a little bit. I think that's the ticket. And we need these guys grouped up way more than... In the air! Yikes. You guys are impressive this time. Like, you can literally just almost go from the 4 to the 5, but it's not quite. It takes just too long. Plus, you wouldn't do enough damage. Health's already way too low. Yep. Gotta have some health, man. I think I was having a little bit better luck. See how we go. Yeah, it would definitely help. You hate putting anything on Mysterio, but that's our next stop. I'll give this another attempt here, and then we'll probably go ahead and do that. Just put really minimal investment into the character and see how we do. Would love it if any of my teammates could stay alive for like 2 seconds, but I guess that's a lot to ask considering. Over here. Please. Oh gosh. Is that Carnage with like the panic buff or something? Panic debuff? These guys are nasty. They jump on you way quicker than that other group. I didn't even hit the 2. Who hit the 2? No, it wasn't me. It was me. Oh, I did it again. So bad. Weird, I'm getting down to like 1 hit point and then just staying at 1 hit point. Oh yeah, I'm just pushing. I mean, like, we have got so many options we could use that'd be easier than this. I'm just trying to use crappy old Mysterio to clear a stage. Yeah. Get him out of the way. Because he's sure the hell not going to do us any good further down the road. So, God damn. Let's look. He might already even have. No, he doesn't. Hang on. He doesn't have any. He is naked. Yeah, it's tough. I was questioning even doing it on stream. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. This is crazy. There's a lot of people chilling. This is really cool, guys. It's kind of rough. It's kind of a grind. A lot of like trying to figure stuff out. We don't have a lot of obelisks here, unfortunately, for our Shadowlands characters, which is a bit of a bummer. Looking at potentially, see if we can get a little energy here. We might not. No. Go fish. Hello. Probably should have got those data kits. Okay. I'm not going to use tokens for those. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could hit some dimension missions, get some other crappy obelisks or something like that. I'm not going to waste support tokens or anything to try and get obelisks for crappy Shadowlands characters, so we're not going to worry about that just yet. We'll take a look here and we can put some ISO on him, and maybe we can give him like sometimes like anything, sometimes even these terrible obelisks like stun immunity and like come to the rescue. Like, I'm going to put this on him. We don't care about a 3-star obelisk. It's next to nothing for our account. It'll give him some ignore dodge. It'll make him immune to any stuns, and it'll give him a stupid little proc that does next to nothing, but hey, more than nothing. And then we'll go into our ISO 8, and we'll just slap on a couple, like, bad ISOs here for him. Energy attack, I'm just going to 5 stars. Could do more. What we should give him is some defensive ISO. That's what. Actually, let's do it this way. Physical defense, energy defense, and an HP. And maybe, just maybe, we can survive for a second. See how we do. Neither of those not good. Yeah. We got the HP and some defense on him now. A little bit of attack. We were really just like so close. It was more just me like. Although I shouldn't blame myself. His kit is terrible. This is trying to use a very bad group of skills to accomplish something reasonably difficult. So. But man. Something that we did just then changed the game, because that feels completely different. Huh. I wonder if that's ignore dodge from the obelisk or the little frost proc, because our damage is so bad we're actually noticing it. I don't know. But I'll take it. Ah, there's that crappy ground fire. Get away from me. You ass. Much better. I don't even know. The ISO 8 probably too, just having like some hit points. We probably like gave ourselves 30% more hit points or something by equipping those ISO 8s. The defensive, yeah, it all goes a long way, I guess, when you add it up. Nice. Get a on out of here. Die, Harrison Ford, die. Very cool. Moving on. Page 8. See, last week, that seems like way overkill for this stage. Why did we do that? Might have just been in a hurry, I guess. I don't know. I am really curious to see. What? Nice. So universal character. This one this might have been why. I might have looked at this and said, yeah, I don't really have a good universal character to use right here. I don't think we're gonna get a lot of good use of that. Oh, we could use Beta Ray Bill here. That's overkill. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Am I remembering something smart here? Yo, there's that 7 years of playing the game shining through. I forgot about this. This uniform, it is 500,000 gold. That is not negligible. That is a cost I'm about to pay for this. But this uniform lets him lock down Shadowlands stages. It lets him go into the floor, disappear, and just lock stages down. And he also turns into a universal character, giving him the option to be both blast and universal, which it makes it one of the like nicer little gold cost uniforms in my opinion. Well, let's grab that, throw that on Vision, and then Vision will probably make a nice clear for this stage. Did I have his mastery done? No, there he is. All right. How much gold do we have? Whew, we're looking good, guys. We're looking good up in here. That. Quick. Just for the extra stats, for the combat power in our dispatch, and I haven't increased any masteries in a while. So, try to do some when we can afford it. Alright, where'd you sneak off to, brother? There you are. Now we also get this ballin' all allies when tagging super armor increase all defense by 30 with no allies for us to tag to. Alright, let's see how we do. I don't remember which skills do what. I think it's the 4 that puts them in the ground. You're just able to like stay locked in iframes. The 3 puts like a aura up or something, yeah, like that. And you can fall back in the ground. And they'll just start like dancing. Hit the 5 for some good damage, the 3 again, and then back on the floor. So I'd say it's worth the 500,000 gold personally. If you can afford it. And you're looking to push that. All right. Next. That was actually a little more power than we needed for that stage. But to be honest, guys, we're doing the thing I'm talking about here. We're sandwiching all our like crappy characters into the middle here, and the difficulty's gonna spike too high as we get towards stage 20 plus for any of these characters. But this is what you gotta do. You refine your Shadowlands clears, and then you can see who you need to build up to push further in the future. I am going to pee real quick. Be right back, folks. Alrighty. Nope, not done yet. I'm gonna be going for a while here. Just using the restroom fast. Let's see here. Moving on, moving on. What do we got? Villains, villains, villain. Get your villain. Yeah, we used Korath here. Sure. Sure. I think this is waves, right? Yeah. Wave mode. I think Korath was a little strong for this, if I recall. Let's see. I think, yeah, he's going to be more power than we need for this stage. Yeah, he tears it up, dude. Whoa. Whoa. Dude is ripped. Alright, well. Yeah, I know I was over here because I was probably just staying away from the reflect. Let's see here. We look at villains. See what we got. Because we got quite a few. We picked up Scorpion here. We picked up whatever Venom, Poison Lady, Hydra thing. Viper. Viper is her name. We picked her up, so we've got her too. And Claw. So I think any of these guys would be able to handle this stage. Let's see how this fella does. He's pretty bad. This might be tough. He is pretty bad. I honestly can't see him making it through 3 waves of enemies at all. Yeah, not even cool. Oh yeah, he can't even survive. Okay. Not even. So not Claw. Let's try Viper, because she is a bit more difficult to get a clear with. If I remember correctly. It has been a while. Yeah, with her, you just throw down the bots and then, like, what is it, the 5? Yeah, and then you just use the 5 and this. Is it the 5? Yeah. Flashes everything. Got plenty of power. She's naked, so she's gonna take damage. Oh, nice. Nice. Whoa. Whoa. That was spicy. Let's take it off auto here. I need like a poison damage obelisk. The only place you're gonna use that kind of crap. Ouch, man. Ouch. Those guys need to get locked down fast. Now, yeah, that is so much damage. Wow. Whoa. Let's unnaked her. You'll be able. Quite easy. I think we have a poison damage obelisk on deck. And no other real, like, there's no meta poison damage character, to my knowledge, that we need to be saving poison damage obelisk for. At least no one that I know. Which is kind of a bummer, eh? Nice if they released some uniforms that were, like, more... Who, Shadow Shell, that's right, was poison based. When she was tier 4, she was meta, I think, the last time I was playing a free-to-play account. Oh, I might have combined it down, actually. There's a poison damage with a heal. But it's on a really good crit damage. Don't want to use that. Yeah, Lizard. There we go. Does Lizard actually do poison damage? I don't remember. I haven't looked in so long. I mean, what's the ignore dodge is just high. I gotta leave these alone. Those are mostly just too good to be putting on characters like this. These are crap. Grabbing like just physical attack, right? Apply ISO 8, I think will do the trick. Basics. We'll grab her some defenses because that's where she's getting kind of torn up. Grab her a physical and an energy here. And then an 8. And we'll see what she does. Good for now, thanks though. What's going here? Yeah, because our boost points are low for GBR. All right, let's see how she do. She should do just fine. Just fine. I would imagine. Probably better to just go into the 4 and then do the 5. Spread the protection out. Yeah. Yeah. We can go into the 4 again. 3. Woo! Get into iframes fast. I cannot believe how much damage these guys do. They are overtuned by a lot. Oh my gosh. Crossbones just like one punch man. Let's see how autoplay does with these guys. I'm curious. Maybe I just don't know what I'm doing and autoplay's got it locked down. We'll see. I'm already not a big fan of how autoplay's doing this, but that's alright. Autoplay's still got full health, so can't complain. Okay. Okay. Oh man, yeah, the damage off of these. You just gotta round them up. Can't let them stand back and start unloading attacks on you or you're screwed. Alright, autoplay, sit down. You're fired. Yes, sir. No, get in there. Yeah. All right. Get up in the iframe. You're screwing around now. Don't let us down. We're on a mission here. We got stuff to do. Oh, no, get up there. What? Oh, gosh. Did she do it? That was so close. Ah. All right, next. We've pushed Bishop up. We've pushed... Jeez, guys. Whoa. Yeah. That's good. That's a lot of characters we freed up here. Rumble mode with the spider people, huh? Weird that I went that direction. Usually I steer clear of these stages, but... I think it was Molten Man. I got to a point where I was like, screw it, and I just ended up taking Molten Man in here and clearing it out. Molten Man's pretty strong. That's why I'm hesitating. But we are getting, I think like 15 plus is where we're really going to start losing our ability to use certain characters. Let's see. It seems like a big, like, Molten Man's a lot of power to use on stage. This is like an awful stage. This is a bad stage. This one's pretty crap. It's not good. None of these are fun. Reflect physical, reflect energy. This one's not bad if you can get some energy dealers. And it wants blast. So let's see what we can do with that. I mean, we could probably just use Bishop here. He'll cook this stage. And that lets us use Molten Man in a later villain stage. Beast also like is bad, but Beast as like a secondary character in a team, because he drops that like AoE lightning on the ground, can actually be kind of effective. But he's not gonna be effective much further, that's for sure. Let's see how Bishop does. Go. And I think we can 35 plus, they just have to be tier 2 6 star, like 6 stars tier 2, right? They don't have to be like, can you use Gore on stage 36? Or do they need to be 6 stars? I can't remember. We'll find out, but I think we can actually save Beta Ray Bill into like our post 35 clear. Crazy. We're actually taking characters that we were using on like stage 8 and we're going to be using them on stage 36 instead. Get that and then get up in the air and cook them. Took a little more damage there than I would have liked, but that's okay. I love Bishop, man. I wish this guy would get a uni. I just really like the way this character plays in this game. It's a very cool character. And got totally neglected. Is that even a counter attack on his 3? Cool, man. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm tripping. Alright, stage 11. What did we use last time? So, who was talking about using Kid Omega for this later stage? He can't do it unless he's like tier 2 or tier 3. There's no way Kid Omega is doing like, what was that? Stage 34 6 star. There's just no way. This stage is, Loki can barely clear this stage at tier 4. This stage is nasty. That's not true that he can barely clear. It takes some effort. He doesn't just like erase this stage at tier 4. Okay. So I think we're going to have to use Kid Omega well before then, but Kid Omega is very good in Shadowlands. Like, very good. Better than using him on this stage. He's also somebody that I may consider. No, I was thinking about us. We have like 2 or 3 6-star rank up tickets, and they start to kind of pile up because you can only use them to take characters from 5 to 6 stars, and it just doesn't end up being something you're using all the time. But we can get this guy's bios other ways. Let's just use him here. That's fine since he's at 5 stars. Just do that. If I remember, yeah, until he gets built up a little more and gets that 5th skill, he's a little sketchy, and he just pretty much relies on that move, and then keeping yourself protected with the 2. Good Shadowlands character, though, for sure. Oh. Hey. What was that? Don't know. Let's do it again. Shouldn't open with that. What am I doing? I open with the shield. Or probably the 2, actually. Let's see how that does. And this guy's also naked, I'm pretty sure. There we go. There we go. Wow, what is doing all that damage? Yeesh. Dude, is somebody reflecting? What is hitting me? Weird, huh? Yeah, there we go. All right. Moving on. What we got next? Ancient One on the boss mode stage. Yeah, that actually felt pretty good power level one. I think we'll do that one again. What's coming up? Got Ancient One clear, then we used Phantom X. I think those ones were pretty... These are solid. Like, the power level was right here. Ancient One's not going to do much higher than this. Phantom X isn't going to do much higher than that. This was like... I think I had to try for this clear with Black Panther. 15. This was an easy clear with Darkhawk. That one could probably be done better and push Darkhawk up. Taskmaster could probably get pushed up. Does super well without a uniform at 6 stars from the Legendary Battle for you in Shadowlands. Yeah, okay. We're good. Let's just use Ancient One here. I'd love to just put this one on auto. I don't know if I can. Let's find out. Trying not to make this take too long. I know I can't believe there's still people hanging out in here with me. You guys are the best. I should throw that out there. Super cool. Thanks so much for hanging out in the stream, guys. I don't know how long we're gonna go today. This is gonna be our longest stream so far by a lot. We're already at almost 3 hours. It's crazy, but yeah, we're just gonna keep rolling. I do have to go to do work at 1 o'clock, so I do have a time limit. But yeah, very fun, very cool. We're pushing for anyone. I obviously don't know exactly who's in here, but for anyone who doesn't know, we're pushing really hard to push our Future Pass up so that we can grab the 6-star Mega Rank Up ticket from our Future Pass, because that will unlock a Tier 3 for us. Doing that. Time is it for me now? Oh, you're in Greece? Awesome. Very far away. It is 11:10 a.m. here. Other side of the planet, you know? Greetings, Greece. That's very cool. It's another thing I love about this kind of stuff, streaming and communities like this. Get to talk to people just so far away. Very awesome. I'm all the way on the coast of Oregon in the United States here. Love my home here. I love this place. So beautiful. It's like hard to get away from. Kind of hate it in that sense. Yeah, really big difference. Couple kilometers, I should say, couple kilometers. Ancient Ones, just being ancient, old and gray, trying to stay alive here. Can definitely die, but Ancient One has such a weird kit, man. This stuff is so crazy. Hanging out in my bubs, doing a little bit of damage, you know. I'm just kind of staying back. If I get too far up into those, mobs, you can get beat down pretty quick here with the current power level we have. But as you can see, we're on time. We're good. We're about halfway through our timer now, and well over halfway through the boss. Oh, real good, actually. That was a nice hit right there. Oh, no. Don't go that way, brother. Don't go that way. Ooh. Super excited to see that Ancient One uniform. That's gonna be great. Hopefully it'll be really good. Usually the seasonals they're rarely like just flat out bad. You know, some of them have been like not super exciting as far as being super meta, But I feel like they at least make sure the seasonal uniform. I mean, it's in their best interest to make sure people want to purchase them, you know? Yeah, especially with this particular one, from a business standpoint. They really want this to be a really strong set of characters to get people to spend crystals right before the end. Definitely a business tactic. Good one. One which we will gladly fall for if Ancient One is good enough. Because that would fit, honestly, Ancient One would fit nicely into our account. If he has support value still, maybe a little PvP value, it'd be very good. See how that pans out. Speed types with Reflect Energy. We used Phantom X. Weird. Like, why would I favor the Nornstone stage? Ugh. Villain and Reflect Fizz. Let's see. We're getting a little low on energy villain. If we were ever not low. I think we've been low the whole time. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, we may just not. I'm almost positive. Yeah, he's physical. Oh, you know? No, but Molten Man, well, let's just give it a shot. Molten Man can do some cheeky stuff. Even he has physical damage. These guys have physical reflect. He's probably going to die. But a lot of times you can get Molten Man to just like stun lock people basically, and they can't get their reflect up in time to kill you. So we'll see if we can pull some of that off. The panic debuff or whatever that is really helps, but there's the reflect. So yeah, we'll just try and obey the rules then. Fine. See here. He types enemy against the reflect fizz. We don't have to use a villain here. We just need to use energy damage. Can we? It'd be nice if you could support this by sort this by damage type. That is a big ask though. All right, let's see. Shoot, we still got Domino floating around. We should maybe we'll use Domino and Phantom X together to clear a stage. Like the next stage or something. Wow, we're like low on energy damage dealers down here. There's a lot of physical damage. A lot. Wow, okay. Fine. We'll use Phantom X. Yeah, we'll use Phantom. This is Relay. So we'll just use Phantom X and see how he does. And that was probably almost the exact same process I went through last time and how I ended up doing this crappy stage with Phantom X. Yeah, I think we can just kind of let this guy auto. Maybe not, we'll see. These guys put effects on the ground, so if they don't stay stun locked, they'll get their ground effects out and punish you real bad. Oop. All right. Yeah, it'll be a while before we get to take advantage of that nice auto clear to stage 15. One of these days, we'll have it set up where we can just coast through this part. This is technically still so early on an account to be doing Shadowlands this far and like all this stuff. We're really pushing the boundaries, you know, on how early we can do stuff. People will do better though, I'm telling you, like, yeah, there's always room for more min-maxing. Somebody cleared Chewy. He or they, I should say, are in the Discord. And they posted a video where they cleared, I think, World Boss Legend on day 5. So, what? That's crazy. Shout out to Chewy. But yeah, just used Iron Man with no pierce and probably put in like 30 or 40 attempts and just made it happen. It's crazy. Oh man, fiend of a stinker. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. We're looking at using Scream. no uni, because you don't want to pay for a uni on a terrible character like that. And Transcended, I guess, is where she's our... Right now, she's set up to be our last character for our 5 World Boss Legend teams. And the reason for that is to take her to Transcended so she can get us 1,000,000 points on that day in Alliance Battle Extreme. There's really no better option that I'm aware of as a free-to-play for that day. There's other things you can do, but none of them are good. And I think Scream is by far the best option because she's the only one who's going to do it for you without a uniform. Every other option is going to require crystals in one way or another to get 1,000,000 points. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I haven't exactly tested that, but I think the idea that we're going to take a She-Hulk with no uniform into combat female ABX and score 1,000,000 points is kind of probably pushing it, since you would be relying 100% on the Transcendent skill. But hey, with enough account power, maybe be able to get 1,000,000 points with, look guys, this is the issue with Phantom X. Before he gets his 5th skill, he just does not have a proper, I interchange where I know I'm not using all these words correctly. There's so many different terms in this game, but he doesn't get any like barrier or protection in iframes quickly. So he just, one of his moves, maybe, which one is it? It's not the 4. 4 doesn't give him any protection. No, nothing does. He doesn't get any protection without that 5th skill. So all you can do is get them CC'd quick. Start keeping them locked down. Yeah, She-Hulk's terrible. That's what I'm saying. And even like Valkyrie is going to be terrible without a uniform. She's just not going to do it. Hello. Thanks so much for joining the stream. Appreciate you being here. Yubaraj, am I saying that right? And Saptarsi? Cool. Nice name. Yeah, we could take Phantom X up to 55. That's a good tip, good tip. Trying to just break through again with without putting any more effort into him here, but sometimes you gots to. Yeah. I don't know how much it'll help, but it'll help. Wow, that is shocking to see. Shocking to see. Whew. How many do we have? No, not with 2. We had 4 6-star rank up tickets. I might blow one on Phantom X just to... The power increase that he gets in Shadowlands from 5 stars to 6 stars is massive. Like the difference between struggling to like barely get through one of these early stages to like locking down an entire stage so no one can move. Yeah. I don't know what I'm just open with here, but the 3 into the 4 works if you do it fast enough, I guess. I need to turn autoplay off. Oh, that was close. Not already screwed. Yeah, you need to get that fog up for the days, too. Oh, these guys are terrible with all these ground effects. There we go. There's 3, 2. Yeah, She-Hulk's a great lead. We already brought her up to 6 stars for the leadership. Really good with that. Golly, this is a toxic stage. The ground effects from Wiccan are absolutely horrible for this guy. We could swap it up. I don't need to keep bashing my head against this with Phantom X. We've got plenty of characters we can use. However, I do know he can do this because I've done it for the last 2 weeks in a row. Just that. But I do remember it taking several attempts both weeks. Those stupid ground effects. That was dumb. That might cost us the race. Bog down before we spawn. What's her face, hopefully. Oh, I'll have to get that one. Oh, gee. Nice, nice. There we go. Lock her down. Phase. Prone. They're locked down. Whew, there we go. Nice. Little persistence. Little persistent. 14. Yeah, this was the one we did with. I'll show you guys this clear so you can see the struggle that we went through last week. ID check? I don't really know what that means. For the tier 4 Loki, we're just doing the 3, probably like the tiniest delay, 5-4, and then doing the tier 4, or 3, tier 4, tier 3, 5-4. And then the 2 in between, if you need to bounce around and waste some time or build up to the tier 3. Well, what the hell, guys? I love it. Last week, this was like the hardest clear. Oh, you know what? I think every time it got down to these last 2 ladies here, and one of these buttholes, yep, killed me like every time. Gosh, we just need her to die. Oh, boy. Wow. And we'll try that one more time. I don't know why I'm like suffering through this. Got better clears for this stage because Black Panther's not good. So, yep, Ripper Doodle. Lots of that going on today. There will be lots of rip. This will actually just get easier, though. This is actually, we're going through the hardest part of this. As we get towards the end, this only gets easier. Then we get to the fun stuff where we're actually getting tokens at the end. See if we can push up past stage 50. Which may be tight. I'm not sure because we haven't been tier 2ing a lot of characters. It's actually been a while, I think, since we've tier 2'd a character. So, we will have to see how that plays out. Oh my gosh, could you just hit her, dude? Lady is so close to dead. There we go. Golly. Golly. T'Challa. Taking him to school. Let's go. Never had a doubt in my mind. This is a gold uniform, yeah. Gold cost. I believe. That's not his. Yeah, his default looks terrible. Yeah, that's the gold cost one. And most of the gold cost unis you see that I have, I bought because the game made me. I just want you guys to know that. There's a couple steps for like the Shield Academy and a couple other steps where I had to like spend gold. So I just bought a couple of the decent ones. Dark Hawk just cooked this last. Definitely felt like I used too much power, so. Let's see if we can't find someone a little more in line. Challenge. Let's do this. We're gonna want to do this anyways. No, come on now. That's just rude. All right, we'll do that. I don't think. Let's just see how he does. He's like Scarlet Spider's pretty good. He's like kind of like Dark Hawk. His base kit, just naked, might be able to do this. However, this stage packs a little bit of a punch, so... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Scarlet Spider will be able to take this out. He's not even 60, though. Has nothing on. No custom gear. No ISOs. But I also am not familiar with his skills. It's been a long time. I don't have, like, a rotation for him, so... We'll see. Probably going to do, like, a 3, followed by a 4. Then if I'm feeling really spicy, I'll probably do a 5. Yeah, just like that. There you did. Oh, man. This kit for Shadowlands is absolutely savage. That's a counter attack. Woo-wee! Oh, Spider. Bringing the heat, dude. Yeah. That's a spicy kit. I like it. Wow. Drop a tank on you. Probably just open the 4, dude. This thing, yeah. Drop that down, then the 3 for the counterattack, and then hit the 5. Oh, boom. He's so good for Shadowlands. It's crazy. Completely locks everyone down in webs. Never has to delay between moves. That's crazy. Yeah, he's one of those Shadowlands characters that was probably even overkill for that stage, just to be honest. But he cleaned it up real nice. Yeah, Koye, Man-Thing, all really good, like 6-star selector characters, for sure. Absolutely. We used Taskmaster here last time. On 16, and Taskmaster cleans it up pretty good. We are in that stage where we like... let's see. It's like it's overkill, but then like if I save him, where are we going to use him? You know what I mean? Because we need to use up characters like Torch, Dr. Voodoo. Scream, we can say, no, Scream's still, she's still 6-star. Tier 1, she's not even tier 2 yet. So like we need to use up our Scream. Our Gorilla Man, which by the way is another great free-to-play 6-star selector like Shadowlands character for sure. Icon, another fantastic 6-star selector, new count free-to-play character. Man-Thing, legend. The legend himself, Man-Thing. Yeah, you can see basically all the newer characters that don't require uniforms are great for these clears up in these higher stages before you have to start using real power. Okay, we're good. Let's just cruise because we're not gonna get a lot of benefits from like pushing Taskmaster forward. Yeah, stop telling us that. No, we're gonna go with Thor next for our tier 4. Gonna wait on Hulk. Hulk may get a tier 4, but I have a feeling before we get around to our combat tier 4, he's gonna be replaced. That's my guess. But maybe not. So far, they haven't done a good job replacing him. See how that goes. Yeah, Taskmaster tears it up. Taskmaster is amazing, man. You give this guy 6 stars for free on a new account. You just get this. Oh, look at your account. If you leave a comment on the video with your IGN, if I get time, I'll take a look at it. But I'm not going to be looking at people's accounts on stream unless we do like a dedicated stream, which we may do to like a new player free-to-play account help. I don't think I'll ever do like account roasting on this channel. I've mentioned that before. It's just not really the flavor we're going for, plus it's not my expertise. But I would love to like look at new and free-to-play accounts and help people there at some point. Breaking the jar, breaking the jar. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, Ghost Rider, man, with that uniform is such a beast. Strange third, see, yeah, that's what I was thinking because you have to do a full cost. So we were talking about maybe doing Doctor Strange for our third tier 4. Yeah. That would be a lot of high cost characters for us on the free to play. We'll see how that ends up, but that's a really... If anybody told you that that was a bad series of tier 4s, they are wrong. Those are great tier 4 characters you got there. No, I don't speak Hindi at all. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, English is the only language I know. Sad to say, as so many other people in the world learn to speak English secondary to their native language, and all of us bums here in America can't even be bothered. But that's not really the reality of it. The United States is really, really, really big. And to the north in Canada, they mostly speak English. So you have to go south to Mexico to get to a place where they speak another language as the primary language. And like from where I live, that's like, oh, what is it? I think it's like 14 hours of driving, 14 or 16 hours in a car to get to the Mexico border. And in a plane, you're looking at like a 6-hour flight, I believe, or something like that. 5, 4, depending on where you're going in Mexico. Anyways, it just takes a long time for someone like me to get anywhere where people don't speak English as the primary language. So people like me tend to get away with just learning English. A lot of funny accents, though. Yeah, Human Torch just tears this up. I'm not even paying attention. It's another example of a character that will creep up in Shadowlands for us. We'll probably get him tier 2 at some point soon anyways. He's a pretty decent character. Gwenpool second, very nice. Yeah, that's kind of the thing I'm looking at. I don't know if we'll... Range is a great tier 4. That 1.5 cost tier 4 at full cost is gonna hit hard for like a free-to-play new account, even after 2 tier 4. Like if we go for Doctor Strange after Thor, I feel like we're gonna be working on that for a long time. Voodoo, Rogue, and Punisher, sure. Yeah. And they struggle, not struggle. Selected Hulk is 25% discount. Yeah. There you go. They're all good characters. It's this funny thing where, like, you know, it's fun to go, you know, look, I got my first tier 4 in 31 days. Like, that's cool and all. How much, like, better, quote unquote, does that make our account than someone who did it in 42 days? I'm not sure. You know, it's whatever's fun, right? I think if you're tier 4ing characters in the first 2 months, 3 months of your account, you're doing good. That's great. That's like the end game power system. I think I mentioned that in my video. I'm not sure. I had to do a bunch of takes because of stupid stuff. It was honestly a pain. But I mentioned that like tier 4 power is such a... Maybe not. Anyways, tier 4 power is such a large increase in power for this early in an account that it's not that it's wasted, it's just overkill. It's just so much power. Like, imagine, I picked Loki, right, for my tier 4. He is god-awful in World Boss Legend. Imagine if we had tier 4 Gwenpool, and we were doing stage 9s. Dude, we'd be clearing these World Boss Legend stages in like a minute or 2. Crazy talk. Which is great, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just pointing out that it's so much power this early. So if people are like re-rolling their account because they couldn't get a tier 4 in 30 days, please don't do that. Just keep going. Scream, huh? Yeah, we wanted the BAM. That's why we went with this stage. Because this stage is typically a bit of a pain. Not that bad these days. The Vision uniform that we just bought can be a little problematic when it's on the other side of the playing field when you're fighting against it. I think Scream's a bit more power than we... And when I say a bit, I mean a lot of it. Let's see how... We have a lot of villains. We didn't use Warpath. He's decent, but I think he's got to be on a much lower stage. Effective. Yeah. It's a big cost. And Warpath isn't even good. He's just like okay. He tends to take a lot of damage, but if you can get him... Let's turn off autoplay. I think he might actually be able to do this. If we can keep these guys locked down, he might be able to do this. thought about it. It's not really on the radar for us right now. I'm thinking. I'm kind of trying to take it 1 tier 4 at a time, or at most like 2. I want to plan too far in the future for tier 4s. But we'll get so our first pick was Loki, which got us a lot of really good, you know, the dispatch pushing, the dimension rift clears early, and gives us the world boss legend value, right? Our second one's going to be Thor. He's our all-arounder and our auto farmer. And I'm really hoping that that combination of Loki with his uni, Thor with his, and Ronan will be able to clear us into stage 14 of dispatch. But I think that's going to stretch. That's what I'm hoping for. After that, then we're going to be looking at a tier 4 that is really good in world boss legend. Someone that's more like top-end power, like a Venom or a Gwenpool, something like that. I think that's going to be the plan. We'll have to, we'll do it together. We'll see what everyone thinks, and I'll make a final call. Doctor Strange might be a bit too expensive to think about for tier 4 right now. We might take Doctor Strange to tier 3 level 80 before we worry about tier 4 in Doctor Strange. My battle pass tier, like in Otherworld battle? I don't know. It's a good question. 81 is the last one we completed here. Just been doing I come in here every day, and because my team is really, really bad, I just go to the clear ticketing option, and I just set this to 10. And I just let 10 matches play out, and it completes all my challenges and everything. And good to go. Yeah, congratulations on the rage. Very nice. Very nice. So yeah, Venom would be in the consideration for that kind of a tier 4, I guess. His top end damage is really, really high. And I think there's a combat hero day he could cover for us in ABL. But yeah, we'll do something similar to what I did at the end of the first tier 4 video we just made, where I'll use that kind of a system to break down our options and weigh the scores, how they help your account in different ways, and then we'll just choose based on what we need for our account at the time. So I am just kind of doing some housekeeping here so we don't let our energy and our boost points and everything pile up while we're doing Shadowlands. Try and keep it efficient here. Grab our energy, 24, and a little bit of Celestial Essence, okay? And then we're going to go back in here. We'll just pop into Dimension Missions and dump a bunch of this. I don't know. Hopefully they discount the Crystal Cost characters. We'll see. We'll see. And then whether or not that's a good purchase, I think really depends on whether you're completely free to play or you're maybe buying a Stark stash and stuff like that. Because for an account like this one where we're totally free to play, I would not invest in a character like Adam Warlock because he's just too old, too expensive. It's not a good move for us. But if you're someone who's got a more developed account, you've been playing for longer, maybe that's something you want to look at doing when it's discounted, picking up the character. I don't know. Interesting to think about. Warpath. X genes here. Okay, there we go. So now we are no longer capped on either of those, which is what we want. Heading back into the lands. 159. Yeah, I think it's just that. Like, if you feel like you're in a position where you want to spend crystals on characters when there's a discount, it's definitely the time to do it. Let's see here. Where are we at? Stage 19, huh? And yeah, we had screen deck. That's right, and I decided she was a little bit more power than we needed. And then we tried Warpath, and he failed. So we're going to try... Let's just see how Scorpion does. Why not? Yo, big spender over here waiting for that bingo. There's a way to do this proper. You want to hit what? The 3. Is it 5 then 4? Or 4 then... Yeah, I think it's 5 then 4. No, 4 then 5. Whew. I see. Yeah, if I didn't take all that damage right out the gate, we might have been good here. Maybe. I don't... No. No. You do not get 3,500 crystals for free. Or you never have, to my knowledge. From an anniversary or Black Friday. I think Noob might be saying he's going to have 3.5k more crystals. So you'll have 20.5 thousand. Is that what you're saying for the anniversary? That you're saying you should be able to save or get another 3.5 before the anniversary? I think that was more the idea. Shoot, I hope I'm wrong, though. Let's go. A free 3,000 crystals or whatever for the anniversary. I don't think that's real, but I'll take it. Let's just take Scream. Guys, you can't fight right now. Start grumbling. Gone. This is not a dog live stream. This is a Marvel live stream. Wow. It'll help if I hit the attack button instead of the does nothing button. Damn. I don't... Wait. You have 506,000 black antimatter, 8,100 biometrics, and only 100,000 gold. I love it. That's great. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Noob? You'll have to break that down for us. I don't know, like... Are you talking about, like, the 56-day login? Yeah, where you get, like, the couple batches of 300 crystals. I don't know what you mean with the pre-register. I don't know what that is. And as far as codes go, yeah. Oh, we hope. They'll be giving us free stuff. Oh, just get in a frame. 5. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, I know they give us some, like, free crystals. I just don't ever remember it being, like... It's not that much all at once. Like, from now until then, yeah, we'll get a bunch of free crystals from logins, coupons. If you're just saving, like me... I should have had that. Pay attention. If you're just, like, saving like we are, you can bump up characters to level 60 to get extra crystals before the anniversary if you're new or free to play. Have a future fight hack? I don't know what that is. The crystal hack? Oh, bro. Dude. These guys, man, yeah, they gave them all these spicy gold cost uniforms in this matchup here. Go, we'll get the 5. No, we'll get interrupted on the 5 because? Just because? A terrible reason, just because. Okay, dude. Oh my lordy. You're killing me, Ultron. Literally. Yeah, this this Vision uniform that we just bought is so annoying in Shadowlands. Look at this crap. Look at this crap. He did our move to us. This son of a gun. I don't think I was playing for the anniversary last year. I think the last free-to-play account I played started right after the anniversary, actually, and then I played it for a while through the next Black Friday, I think, or something like that. No, that wouldn't have been right. No, I stopped the free-to-play account I was playing a month or two before the last anniversary. That was it. There it is. Good job, Brain. Good job. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's all you need. They give you your tools. 7 days. You'll have the characters, some cards. If you're doing your guided quests and stuff at the beginning of the game, they give you tons of like ISO 8s and all the stuff you need to like put a build on your character too. It's really nice. Get a bunch of free obelisks and stuff early. Okay, come here, you little bastards. Oh my goodness, they're awful. They like silence you, stun you. Just get out of here. Whew. Yeah, and, you know, just good advice, obviously, to anybody in the chat who's new. Save those crystals, guys. Crystals, especially as free-to-play players, crystals are the god currency in the game. They're everything. So don't waste them. Don't be using them for cheeky rerolls or gambling on silly stuff. Save them up for the anniversary. I even tell people we overspent on this account a little bit. I think this purchase was justified. I particularly like it now. Could have waited on this uniform. Definitely could have waited. I'm not like bummed that we got it. It's done a lot of work for us. It's getting us 1,000,000 points easy on several days. It's very nice. But then there was another uniform I got that I think I was kind of like, maybe I could have saved those crystals. But anyways, actually, we're doing pretty damn good, guys. Most of the crystals we spent ended up being really good purchases. Like Wolverine, you could argue, was a weird choice. I did, by the way, everything purchased on this account was with at least a 40% discount. Just so everyone knows, nothing here was purchased full cost. Absolutely not. But yeah, there's that. Bam, guys. There's the thumbnail, the headliner. Deathlock unlocked. Day 48 free to play. Let's go. All right, moving on. Let's make a Shadowlands. Keep this push going. Yeah, we've leaned on Gorilla Man here. I think that's a good one. Yeah, this is where we're getting into that weird middle space where like a lot of characters now are too bad to clear these stages, even at 6 stars. So you kind of are forced to use all your good like store characters, I guess is what I would call these. Ones that are only available from biometric selectors. They tend to have better uniforms because, better performance in Shadowlands because without uniforms, because they're newer characters, they tend to actually have skills that work without getting a uniform. Whereas a lot of characters without a uniform do nothing. I am not playing well here. But as you can see, Gorilla Man is just one of those characters that like has enough on his kit to get it done. Hey. And we're really not doing well here. Let the telephone poles drop. There we go. You mean now you're grown up, like now you're spending money, or are you still playing free to play, or? Why Deathlock? Because he was there and he was ready to unlock. I don't leave characters like that. I can't stand it. It may be something that's really inefficient, but I cannot abide leaving characters waiting to be unlocked like that on my roster screen. Drives me nuts. I don't have to put a bunch of biometrics into building them, but I also don't do that thing people do where they like leave all their characters unlocked so that when they get the daily hero chest, they unlock the characters that way instead of having to use biometrics. I think that is actually not only a strategy I detest, I think it is a strategy that is actually really bad for your account. Believe it or not. It causes a lot of damage that people really don't pay attention to. They're not aware that they're causing the damage. Because how far are you clearing in Shadowlands if you don't have any characters? And how much power do you have in your dispatch sectors if you don't have any characters? You know? Those are the kind of things I ask myself. Alright, I better focus up here with Gorilla Man. Crack the knuckles. Maximum effort. We ain't got time for wiping on stages like this. Telephone poles. Laser gun. Roll into a ball like Blanca. Let's go. Alright. He's terrible. He's awful. Deathlock's so bad, in fact, I challenge you to find a worse character. Yeah, he's so bad. Deathlock's awful. Like, he's not even going to be a Shadowlands clear. Like, maybe. When we have enough account power, he'll be a Shadowlands player. But for now, he's just going to not be sitting there gray with a red pip on him telling me to do something in my roster all the time. Because that drives me cray-cray. Alright, come on. Maximum effort here. Let's go. Never tell me the odds. Alright. Little bit of bam. Very nice, very nice. Give him an obelisk. He deserves it. Deathlock with the CTP of Rage. Alright. Man, we're doing good, guys. We're doing real good. 21. We used Icon. So this is where we got it. These are our strongest. Like, no uniform. Whiplash, alright. I'm writing you down, Dr. Garvey is Whiplash, worst character ever. We'll start a Deadpool. We'll see who's the worst. Icon's ripped. We can probably get away. This is where we might be able to sneak in some of that power we saved. Push up characters like Icon. That Singularity, dude, is so bad. But guys, come on, there's worse. You guys aren't getting creative enough here. You're not looking far enough back into the dirt. There's some bad, like the Warriors 3. Oh gosh, yeah, there's some bad characters down here. Anyways, staying on task here. Let's see. Yeah, because this is a pretty easy stage. What do we got? What do we got? We saved our Molten Man, but that's not what we want for this stage. We've got our Darkhawk. We've got a bunch of power saved up here. This stage is really quickly kind of... Well, no, he's going to run into problems with the fire on the ground. Warpath takes too much damage. But if we give Warpath... There's Mastery and some ISOs, and if we had really crappy custom gear with like a heal on it, or a shield... Now, like that guy right there, maybe, just maybe, we give him that. Oh, here we go. Here's a heal. Crit damage. Immunity to debuffs. Chris or Kingo, Epic Quest better. You have both tier 2. Well, Kingo's... I think better might be kind of a weird way to look at that. Like, either of the quests gives you the character at Transcended or tier 3. So whichever one you complete, you'll get that character at Transcended or tier 3. I would say Icarus is by far the better character without a uniform, if that helps. Let's go ahead and just give him something real easy. I just want like a little bit of defensive stuff, and this will work great. It's got a heal and some crit damage. That's just fine. Toss that on him. We're going to go ahead and bump up his mastery. I want this guy to work. The reason I'm investing a little bit into this guy is because he's one of those characters that's right on the cusp where he's good enough to clear some stages, but he's also not very good. So he'll get some extra assistance from the little bit of investment that might push him over that threshold. As opposed to just putting power on a character that can already annihilate stages. Give him his attack. All attack. Defenses here. Let's give him a little. We can be nice. We've got plenty. Well, we don't have plenty of all defense. So, I'm down to one of these. Give him some HP. So he lives. And that's good to start. And we'll probably not worry about dumping gold into any of these skills. That doesn't seem like a very good idea. Let's see how we do with what we've got. Oh, too far. There he is. Yeah, I think Viva there's got the got the right answer. It's kind of like they're both bad. You can just finish them up for the Transcended and Tier 3 characters. They're not very good. I will still maintain that Icarus is the better character if you have them both built, but they're both not good. There you go. All this fire on the ground is going to be what screws us here with Warpath, almost guaranteed. Yep. Won't be able to survive. Damn, too bad. Man-Thing? Oh yeah, Man-Thing's a beast. He's got whatever stage we put him on lockdown for sure. Yeah. Yep. I'm trying to push him up because Man-Thing's a beast, man. I want to get him to tier 2 soon. But yeah, Man-Thing could probably clear all the way up in this. I mean, yeah. If Nick Fury can do this stage, Man-Thing can do this stage. Oh, The Thing. The Thing is good? Am I about to learn something? I don't believe you. What do you mean? What do you mean he's good? What do you mean? Yeah. No, I got you now. I don't know what you mean. I guess I never really considered him as a Shadowlands character. It's funny, I've not given this guy the time of day. Get him to mastery. Oh yeah, he gets protection on the 3. Stuns with the 4. And stuns with the 5. I see, so he just keeps people beat up. They can't move in Shadowlands. Bro! Thanks so much for the tip. That's awesome. I love it. I had no idea. No idea. Look at this. This is naked with no mastery and no knowledge. Ah, thanks for that. I absolutely love it. I like the Fantastic Four, too. I like the Thing. I play him in Marvel Rivals. I don't know. There you go. Sometimes. I don't play a ton of Marvel Rivals. Bit salty, that community. A bit salty. As the Beastie Boys once said, on the tough guy style, I am not too keen. Here, let's go ahead and just give him some mastery. Yeah, dude, he'll smash that stage. Nice. Dude, I'm like a big fan. I'm a big fan, bro. I'm a big fan. Give you something else just for fun. Here, take a mini rage and immune. He didn't even need the ISOs, but let's give him some anyways, because we have plenty. Give him a big chunk of fizz attack. Give him an all attack. Yeah, we're getting real low on these. Oh, I hate to be using them all. We're getting real. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're good. We're good to use these 5-star ones. Attack. We'll give him some defenses. Physical attack and energy attack. Get him out of here. And some HP. Cool. Man, I am stunned at how much... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll look into those other ones as well. I just didn't... Like, I'm shocked at how effective Thing is. Like, I was like, yeah, maybe he can do it. Like, he can really do it. Like, this guy's a good Shadowlands character for sure. You could probably just put this on auto. He'd probably smash these guys. This is even kind of an annoying stage for someone like this because of all that fire on the ground and him not having a lot of protection from it. He'll actually take a lot of damage from it, but so far he don't give a shoot. I like his skills too. Got protection up. 4, 5. Cool. Yeah, Molten Man, Taskmaster, Darkhawk. Yep. And Red Guardian, absolutely. I was aware of those guys. I just didn't know about Thing. It's crazy. But good. Those are all great tips for any new players in the chat. Those are great characters for Shadowlands. And I think that's where a lot of people like look at clearing to stage 40 so early and they're like, how in the hell do you do that? And it's a lot of it is knowing which characters you can get away with using without a uniform. How much investment did we put in that guy? A couple Nornstones, 200,000 gold, a crappy obelisk. I mean, it was like nothing. And it was no thing, and we got the thing. It's perfect. All right. Yeah, and crowd control factors so much into Shadowlands. For sure. All right, guys, this is great. We still have all these characters on reserve. Plus, we still got a bunch of strength. This is not a particularly hard stage here. I'm surprised we used Man-Thing for it. That seems like a lot of power. I think I used Katie in a pretty sketchy place last week. Did we pass it? Huh? Oh no, I saved her. We have her tier 2, don't we? Do we have her tier 2? Sorry, bear with me here. Yeah, okay, we have her tier 2. She ended up clearing a stage 35 plus. That's right. It was wild. It was wild. So Katie's off the table. We can save her for our 35 plus stages. I really just want to keep using... Oh, dude, we got Beta Ray Bill. You guys, this guy will nuke a stage still. We could use him right here just in case because he's not... Mastery's not full and we can't build him up anymore. Or maybe we'll just give him this Rumble. He'll probably nuke this Rumble. Or we could save him, yeah, for 35 plus. Does anyone know that for sure? That's what I was asking earlier. Well, you have that, or can you use him over stage 35 without him being... God, sorry, brain fart. Without him being built, without him being level 60. I'm sorry. Golly. Level 60 and like 6-star mastery. Is any of that required? Yeah, he's eligible, right? So we could just leave him. He'll at least be a coin for, or 10 coins for us. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Let's try this. Let's try this, because not a lot of damage from this stage if you can keep the pressure on. It's honestly a really easy stage. Typically. Yeah, dude, I think he's got this easy. Wow. We are going to make some... this is on auto, too. We're going to make some headway. Wow, he's taking a lot of damage from all that. Holy crap. Wonder why. Oh, they all start doing kicks and stuff. That's right. Some manual play here. See how we do. We do a little better. But yeah, we're making a lot of gains on Shadowlands this week, so hopefully we get some good results. Well, it was looking so good right out the gate, but now ain't looking quite as hot. Yeah. He could do it though, man. That was close. Yeah, we've used a lot of these characters already. They're good ones. Well, not a lot of them already, actually, because a lot of them are... Some of them are not built at all on this account yet. Yeah, it kind of depends. I feel like sometimes it's tough and sometimes it's really easy. It just depends on the moves that your character's got. Because, like, Warpath is all really, like, direct attacks on a single target for the most part. So the clones have to get clipped in his attacks here. Or they... I need to turn off autoplay. Or they'll just stand back and shoot you because he doesn't... Like, characters like... I think I used Sylvie for this. Or Man-Thing, or was it? Man-Thing covers the whole damn screen. So none of these clones are going to even, like, get to spawn. They're all just going to be CC'd and dead. But for Warpath, yeah, you can see they just kind of hang back and beat on him. That is really bad for them. Hopefully they die pretty quick here. Fine. 5 in. Get some protection up. 2, 4, 5. Whoa. I don't even know what kicked our ass right there. One of the clones, I guess. Yeah, woof. Yeah, we'll probably use something different here. You struggle even if it could happen. See here. Oh, bad. I don't think I got a chance. Don't have any good moves to do anything. Yeah. Hawkeye? Dude, our Hawkeye is probably not going to fare very well. I'll try it. I certainly don't mind trying. Where'd you see him? I'm blind. I don't know what star he is. I don't even know how built our Hawkeye is. It's got to be 6 stars. No one under 6 stars is going to clear this stage. Or, not no one. There's characters that will. No one that we have available, as far as I know. Oh, the Hawkeye stage. I see. For the type advantage? Yeah. Yeah. Try that. Some of the stages I stay away from. It's really habitual from like really old habits from Shadowlands. Stages that were just notoriously difficult back in the day. This is the one with the lasers, though, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll see what happens, but character just tends to get shredded here. See how he does. Maybe I can use some skill. Probably not, yeah. We'll do my best. Whoa, what was that? Ouch. I should save that like little bit of defensive power we have for when the lasers come. Oh. Oh, yeah, let's try that again. That felt decent. A little tough, but yeah, we definitely could do it. No doubt about that. Two, 3. Okay, I think I got a pattern going here that'll work. Looking good, looking good. I'm just gonna hold the shield protect, or whatever it's called, the shield that we're getting for this. So hopefully we can mitigate some of the damage from the lasers and stuff, and then try and keep Hawkeye pinned down with the station out here. Nice, nice. Very nice, very nice. There it is. Yeah, hell yeah. Thanks for the tips, guys. Very nice, very nice. This is looking real good. We're making a ton of progress here. I have no idea how far we're going to get. I think we're mostly going to be limited by simply the number of tier 2s that we have on this account. We use Sylvie here. Yeah, so now we're getting into those characters, which I can see a bunch of you guys know. These guys will obliterate these stages. Sylvie, Okoye, Man-Thing, Icon, they will all just... Valeria Richards, all these guys will nuke these stages. What in the heck is this clear? That's some good stuff right there. What did you want to see, Gandhi? You want to see the roster? Or what we have left? Do we care? No, we don't care which stage we clear, so they're all good. You want to see the roster real quick? Sure. This is what we're working with currently. Gotta scroll down here slowly. And this is what we've got so far. For anybody who's new hanging out in the chat, there's still 25 people here. It's crazy. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. It's really cool having you all in here. I posted a video the other day that's like a full day 45 recap of the account, if anyone's interested. It shows everything. It just shows all our cards, emblems, swords, roster, everything we have as of like 3 or 4 days ago. No, we used Gorilla Man. He's been used. Let's see. Let's go right now. Let's see what we've got left here. This hero rumble, Songbird can be annoying, but when you get her locked down, it's pretty easy. Punisher hurts really bad. That's why this one's kind of tough. And these guys are obnoxious. So take a look in here. Fake is to get these guys in stage. They're good. We need to use them though. We're getting too high. If we get any higher, we're not going to be able to use them. Blast type characters is not what we need. As Claw, this guy's just pretty damn bad. He's probably not going to help us at this point. I think the next video I'm going to make is probably a couple people asked for like a short, medium, and long-term goals video for the account, like what our plans are. So I'll probably do a planning video next because the one I just put out was super research heavy. And that planning video I can just kind of do from the hip. You know what I mean? I can just kind of fire it off. I'll do like a little outline, but anyways, it's a lot less work. And then after that, we'll do another guide that takes a lot of research and stuff. And I'm not sure exactly which one I'm going to do. Yeah, Okoye would tear this up. I mean, anyone would. I'm sort of overthinking it. I just wanted to use, I want one of these to be a villain stage, and it's not going to be that, no matter how many times I look at it. So yeah, let's just grab any one of these folks here. Yeah, we really want to use, we need some villain stages, man. We have some coming up, I think. Our cock will tear this up. Okoye. It's crazy. I remember this now. She can actually get that done. It's a little tight, but yeah, exactly. If we can get a villain or a speed, so we could probably push Okoye up here and use Scorpion. Is my guess, or someone like that. We'll either use Scorpion or the other fellow that's in here waiting in the wings. And for this one, since it's a rumble and this one can be kind of annoying, we'll use one of our, we'll probably use Darkhawk. Let's use Darkhawk here because he'll lock everyone down with that 5th skill. And then moving forward, we're really going to try and push in Scorpion and Red Guardian, see if we can use them for a stage. And if not, we'll just keep on keeping on. Yeah, this is all like bad tight matchups. But actually, it's a good tight matchup against the character I really want to die. So there you go. And man, Darkhawk's just one of those characters. He just, it's almost like a guaranteed clear for a stage. He just shuts it down. Darkhawk's cool. I like this character. I remember when he came out. Cool. A really neat character. But he's just one of those ones that ended up getting stuck with no uni and no advancements. So. It had to happen to someone, I guess. 5, delay, cancel, 3, cancel, 4. All right. 5, delay, cancel, 3, cancel, 4. A little longer delay on 5, maybe? Now I'm going to kill myself if I'm not careful. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's what we were looking for. Oh, squirrel girl. Are you talking about for Scorpion with the 5 delay cancel 3 4, or were you talking about for Darkhawk? For Darkhawk, I imagine. Yeah. I just need to hold the delay until he gets into that, like there, I imagine, and then you go 3 4. Although in Shadowlands here, man, that is his rotation, but it's almost like I just need to keep them shut down, so I just need to like spread his moves out. Make sure I don't get caught in a position where I have too many things on cooldown. because then I'll just get clipped by frickin' Squirrel Girl. Oh boy. Or whoever. My goodness. There we go. Get Songbird out of here. She's the first threat. If anything was a threat here. Dude, my wife plays Squirrel Girl in Rivals. She loves it. She started learning her recently. She's having a blast playing her. It's fun. I love Squirrel Girl in Rivals. Probably one of my favorite characters in the game. They just did such a good job designing her character. It's crazy. All right, nice and easy peasy. Moving on. We had a Koye here before. Here's where we can... Oh, nice, nice, nice. Let's see what we got. Yeah, very cool. We can probably just take this right here. Grab us a Scorpion. I actually think that Red Guardian is actually a little safer in Shadowlands, so we'll use, just in case we might be able to use him, we'll go ahead and use Scorpion first. I have no idea how to play this guy. It's been so long, and I only ever used him in Shadowlands. I know he's a new enough character that he's probably got an order I want to use his moves in, but I have no idea what it is. Not that order, because that hurt. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Cool. Very nice. 5-3 and then let 4 play out. Gotcha. Thank you. Man, you guys are jolly on the spot with those rotations for these old characters. That is impressive. I can barely remember the rotations for the 5 uniforms I have. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Need heroes. This is probably just going to be one of our big guys here. Wow, we saved so many villains. It's crazy, like strong villains. 1, 2, 3. Just 3, but still, that's quite a few to have at this point. Yeah, lots of hours of Shadowlands. Let's see. I don't think we have anything really cheeky to do here, except this is where we're going to plug in one of our beasties here. Who do you guys think's the weakest out of these? For Shadowlands, maybe Man-Thing? Huh? Icon? They're all kind of equivalent, I guess, in a lot of ways. I just don't know who's gonna like put out the most damage. Sylvie's kind of bad. Yeah, let's go Sylvie. Yeah. We'll give Sylvie a go here. Yeah, exactly. Pretty equivalent strength. I think she's 3, 4, 5, right? Just like Loki. Wow, she might struggle. Yeah, she's not going to be able to do this, actually. No, she's a ways off. Looks like damage-wise. Whew. Wow, surprising. All right, let's try someone different. That's not going to work. Yeah, exactly. We're in that stage now where it's going to get dicey. Oh, yeah, I forgot our Valeria Richards is tier 2. That's right, that's right. We may have to do something like... we could try doubling it up with some good tier 1s. And see if that'll push us through. Because, yeah, these are all tier 2s. So now, yeah, we've gotten to the point now that's incredible. Where we've actually pushed up to where the entire rest of our last clear was all tier 2 characters. So let's try something like... he's not going to do much without the... We could just use 3 of these guys, I guess. Bite the bullet. Because even that 1 extra stage is something, not using any tier 2 characters. Yeah, exactly. I think that's where we're going, Gandhi. No one's really got a valuable leadership as far as I know. Yeah, nothing really. So we'll just give him debuff duration and 30% increased HP. Yep, let's see how we do. Hopefully this will put up enough damage to burn through the stage. It should. I think I might even have, like, I don't know that Man-Thing and Icon are totally naked because I use them in PvP, so. They certainly will not be able to attack, so at least there's that. Yeah, Mastery increases damage a little bit. Some health, some other stats. Also gives you extra combat power in your dispatch sectors. Not a ton, but it adds up. The difference between 20 characters with no mastery and 20 characters with mastery is actually a good amount of power. Won't matter way later in your accounts, though, when you're back, but when you first start. Nice. Okay, we made the time. See how we do here. Absolutely. I'm actually, now that we're like getting towards our 5 world boss legend clears and stuff, we'll start looking at like I won't be selling as many obelisks. I'll start spending some time actually equipping them on Shadowlands characters and stuff. So we're not wasting those. Might as well. If it doesn't get us a bunch of extra stages, at least it'll make this less painful. So there's that, right? Nice. This is gonna make it, I think, which is cool. Very nice. Clearing with tier 1s. Stage 25. You'll love to see it. Just barely. Love it. Nice. Nice. Man-Thing. He's a thing of a man. Used combat. Guy reflects fizz. I wonder if... I doubt it, but we're going to try it. We're going to try this, then this, and then we'll see from there. I think even without mastery or anything, and this is mainly, I don't know that he's going to be able to even get close here, but we'll get a taste for like how far off his damage is. Way off is the answer. Yeah. But not so far off that that might... I mean, like Molten Man, let's see what Molten Man does, because he might have a... yeah, and we could... you know, we might as well actually just do this. There you go. Why not? A bonus reward is... In fact, I'm going to call myself on it. We should have been doing that with all these crappy 6-star characters. I don't know... Can you see what your obelisk is from here without going into the character screen? I don't think so. One sec, guys. All right, we're gonna get a couple more stages done here, and then it is getting towards time for me to go to work. So, oh, not even fire damage on the obelisk. That's too bad. All right, let's see how he does real quick. Does have an obelisk. Mini rage or proc? Probably mini rage. Huh? Nah, the lasers are gonna mess us up too. That's all good. All right, you know what? What are we at? 25? Not bad, not bad. Wish I had more time. We've been streaming for 4 hours, and I gotta go to work. But I'll tell you what, this has been an absolute blast. we're a ways off on the future pass. I'll do everything I can today to get there. We'll see. Maybe. I'll probably finish up Shadowlands off stream, just because I don't want to do a whole nother like 4 or 5 hour stream. If you guys want to be added to the friends list, you can leave a comment on the stream once I post it as a video right after we're done, and I'll do my best to add you. I usually don't. I'm trying not to mess with the friends list on stream. And also, it's a lot of people ask, which is really awesome, and I appreciate it, but my friends list is looking really active right now. But yeah, we'll try and get that 6-star rank up ticket so we can finish Star-Lord's Epic Quest. We got one of our speed books, very, very good. Everything's looking nice, guys, looking nice. Let's take one more stab here at some Enchantress bios, see how we do. Not today. Alrighty. Grab our rewards here, all 6 of them. Boom. That's going to be a bunch of actually future passes, I believe. Yeah, like almost half a level. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. This has been awesome fun. Really appreciate y'all hanging out for so long. Thank you so much. Like the stream if you don't mind. If you want to see more or you want to follow along with the series, go ahead and subscribe. We also do guide videos, stuff like that. I'm Olden Gray. This is Free to Play, and I hope every one of you has a spectacular day. Thank you so much for hanging out.